would pull it up on my computer. Hey, everyone over at Villain Sport. This is Levi with Member Solutions. We are live on TikTok on my personal channel, not on Villain Sports channel. Because I don't have a way to go live on that currently without causing wonky stuff. So we're doing a countdown. And I'm inviting guests when they want to join and talking to them and looking, and we're just going to stay live for a while. I'm going to try, keyword try. Hey, Shrimp Fried Rice, how you doing? Alex on TikTok, hey, how are you? Alexis, hey. A lot of people, for those who don't know here, I'm part of Villain Sport, and I'm live over on the main Villain Sport channel. We are going to pull up TikTok on here. We're going to look at it. And I'm not going to share audio, because I don't need to, but we're going to go and we're going to share it. And we're going to say hi to everyone that pops on. See if anyone wants to. Where is my profile? Oh, wow, they changed the way it looks recently. There's my profile. Currently live. I can view my own live, which will allow me to share that elsewhere. Apparently that's now not muted. There we go. This way I can show all the comments. How are you this evening, Alexa? Says Alexis. I'm not doing too bad. Can't wait for the ban. Oh, why? Why? Clock countdown. Yeah, TikTok countdown. Hey, Steven, how goes it? It sucks that TikTok and a revenue stream is getting kicked. It just happened. I just barely went live elsewhere. I'm still getting that's weird. I'm still getting comments. I'm still getting comments on the live stream. Here's the notice that I just got. So there's not even a point for me. TikTok isn't available right now. I'll read it to you guys. A law banning TikTok has been enacted in the U.S. Unfortunately, that means you can't use TikTok for now. We are fortunate that President Trump has indicated that he will work with us on a solution to reinstate TikTok once he takes office. Please stay tuned. You know, though, what's really weird about that is the timing of when they said that and when this was coded in this. Because if you know how coding works, that shouldn't have been a thing. And you can't do VPN. You can't do VPN. So the website should be down. Website's not down yet. That's interesting. I've got to show this off. So the website is not down yet. We still have a little bit of TikTok is still up and up. Yeah, we still have a little bit of TikTok going. And a VPN won't work because they're going to be shutting down the servers and stuff like that. St. Moose, yeah. Have you seen the crap from that? It's 1/3 out of touch upper class Chinese people, 1/3 propaganda. You mean you mean the one thing? I tell you, the wine video. Oh, what is going on here? I'm not. Are we just dying? It's just slowly not working. Like videos are going dark. That's interesting. Like I know, like when you shut something down like this, it can fluctuate. There it goes. All the videos are just slowly. What was that? What was that? What the? I realize that's got to be edited or AI and stuff like that, but that is creepy. And yeah, I could use a VPN to view other stuff, because I got one right here. Nightmare fuel, right? But this is glitchy as all hell. I wonder if I reload it. It's Mama Nightshade. But that was 9 hours ago. Mama Nightshade says that it's live, but I got kicked off. Restarting the app shows that we are gone. Okay, so that is really weird. So it's a slow process of just glitch and death. What do you think will happen if the Predators decide to attack Kratos, God of War? Oh, they would get so owned. Okay, well, let's talk about this. Whiskey Rabbit is the video is still there. It is. There it is. Let me show it. I gotta show this. Look at that. I can download my data. I've already done that. Wow. I just barely went live, man. I just barely splat. It's going to be interesting. This is one of the things we weren't sure if we'd be able to see other people's stuff, if it was just going to go, it's just turned off. And the reality is that, you know, it could come back. There's still hope technically for TikTok. Yeah, it went live at 12 a.m., 11:59 a.m. And where? 9, 10, 11, 12. 4 hours ahead. Man, that's nuts. Still works in Canada because Canada's not banned. But can you view America stuff? I need to know this. So while we are here right now, can you pull up villain support stuff? And if you can, because I know you're in the you're in our Discord, right, Jen? Can you send me a screenshot if you can see any of the United States profiles? It's only 10:30 p.m. here, yeah. But yeah, that's if it doesn't come back, this is we got started here. You can see us, Kevin. Are you in the Discord? Okay. I need people to pop into our Discord if you're in the Discord. And I need you to send it. For those who are shouting, great that TikTok's down. And if you are subscribed to Villain Support, I want you to realize that was a stream of revenue for us to utilize to improve our videos for you. That you're shouting to the heavens, thank you that it's gone. I do want to say that. Totally can see your stuff. You can see Canada. You can totally see your stuff. I need Discord messages. I need whether it be messages or posts. I need to see that. I need that is nuts. That's nuts. It's not great. I rarely use it on another. We got a lot of subscribers all of a sudden. What happened there? I'm sorry, man. It sucks. It does. It's only down in the US. I can see your profile from the UK. Steven, you have me on Discord. Can you screenshot that and send it to me? I want to see what it looks like. See if it's just like the normal stuff. Mark as red. Go all the way down. Look, yeah, there it is, right there. Look at that. Okay, I'm gonna go back here. Steven sent us a picture. Look at that. So we're still, you can still see us. That is so weird. And our videos are still there, so that's good. So That tells me it kind of works similar. Can you view a video? Like when you click into a video, does it have a problem? Because huge sub all of a sudden. Yeah, I don't. That was huge. I got the TikTok screen of death. Oh man, no, it sucks. Posted pics and gifts channel. I didn't care for TikTok personally, but I understand how it affects you guys. I wouldn't wish that on you. Yeah, another thing is like working with brand deals is huge. Like getting a brand deal and saying, "Hey, I have over 200K. We have over 500,000 subscribers." That changes. We lost 236,000 people. And it's not being able to say that sucks the most. It's we lost 236,000 people that watched our content, that liked our content, that we would interact with periodically and say, "Hey, how's your day going? Hope we made your day better." See, do you know how often I'm gonna do this? Do you know how often? Do you know how often I went to TikTok or YouTube or something like that to look at the comments to make my day better? As weird as it sounds, and because I would see somebody that say, "Hey, your video made my day better," and I'll be like, "Your comment." I didn't want to say this, but your comment that I made your day better on my video made me have a better day because I helped you have a better day. Helped me. It's weird, but that's another thing. Ian, how do you get paid? I don't know. If it doesn't get turned back on, it's totally content theft. But at the same time, me and Chris have accepted that at least those that aren't in the US would still find us. Technically, like if it stays down and dead, I could start a new account based in the UK, like or something like that, where it's not banned, and upload videos onto that. But if this stuff is still there and still accessible and they're making money off of it, and we're not making money off it, I don't know how that works. Hello, let me. They all play. Yep, you can view. So you can view our content. You can see it. Hat's just crazy. I like my hat. Oh, that's just crazy. Canada here works fine for me. That's so weird. I wonder if the temporary down, or if they transferred all the videos to a different server. What's going on? It does. It's not just the users; it's the creators, it's the businesses. Yeah, and that's awesome. I'm really happy that we're able to help people. I started following Acme because I enjoyed not just the content but the people as well. It became a family. Absolutely. Move to Canada. We won't get paid for a lot of content. We do that. Like I don't think Facebook is monetized there either. And I can't afford to move to Canada. And if there's politics going on right now that makes me go, I don't think Canada's. And how are you going to get the money? It's an overseas company at that point. I actually understand that your videos have made my day better because it makes me laugh and I've gotten comments that makes me happy. I try, both me and Chris try to be as active as we can. Lemonade and Capital also receive. What? Like, what? Did Lemon 8 really go down too? No. Dude, what? I knew it. I figured that would happen. But did CapCut? Wow. Yeah, we don't get paid for, like, if in Canada, TikTok isn't monetized. That's nuts. Like I was talking about this. I was like, this is probably, there isn't much point because it's probably going to get banned. It's probably going to get, and it would be a snap of fingers for them to do it. But no, for it to go completely down. Can I access the app? If I okay. So my space is dead. Can I use things still? So this is interesting. I'm curious about something because I have the CapCut app on my computer. So this is really cool. I have it on my computer and CapCut is down. Like if you try to access its network through the app, the network is down. So I go to my space, no storage is available, templates, nothing's available. But I can go into a previous project or start even a new project more likely. Let's go to text. Let's do this. Go to text, templates, yours, presets. Oh, all my presets are gone. Okay, so the presets are gone, but my favorites are still there. Can I? Oh, that hurts so much. That hurts so much because a VPN won't fix that. I would have to hardwire my VPN from my router in order to fix that, or I would have to find a different route. Oh, I have a couple videos to finish editing that aren't done. I can export what I have. That's not a problem. Anything that isn't already downloaded on my thing, which a lot of this stuff doesn't stay downloaded. It's like this one's downloaded, I guess. Does that work? Did that work? Yeah, that worked. Okay. So there's some stuff I can do. And there's some stuff that I can't do. So, so I could do a VPN. We'll do a VPN. Let's do that. Yeah. Try that again. So we got a VPN. Look at that. We're VPNing CapCut Pro. I'm logged into my CapCut. Recent drafts. There's my space. So this draft applied features that are only available on CapCut desktop. Open it on CapCut desktop. Okay. Now you see that problem is I can't VPN this portion without doing some hinky stuff to my router and having my internet company probably yell at me. So you can still access TikTok through a VPN then. This is TikTok through a VPN. Ooh. See, that put me through the US landing and it shouldn't. So if I log out of TikTok, not a problem. I can log out. I know my password and everything. We log out of TikTok on here. And we go to TikTok.com VPN. Are we not able to go to normal TikTok? Am I not able to just go to basic That's interesting. That's interesting. This is the UK TikTok, or at least it should be, because I'm VPN. Nah. Try Asia. Look at that. That is weird. So I don't have access to TikTok. VPN doesn't work. There would be a way around this. What is the name of my channel? Oh, thank you, Jen, for dropping over there and helping out. This sucks. It's super interesting that like you guys can still view that. Fanova just did that too. Let's take a look at their screenshot. Look at that. So it can be seen. You can't access the profiles. So that's so interesting. TikTok, boom, boom. At least for now, yeah. So I can access CapCut with the VPN. I'm trying to access let's switch that back to Europe. And CapCut is owned by ByteDance. So we have access to CapCut somewhat. I can kind of access Eliminate with the VPN, but not great. And I can't access TikTok with a VPN because it just goes to the About TikTok. It doesn't go to like the TikTok's true homepage. So that's really interesting. That's so what they effectively did is they didn't turn off the servers. They didn't do anything. Nothing's off. What they did is shut access off. They're not hosting it. They're not showing it. They're not doing it. They found a loophole, ladies and gentlemen, and non-binary pals. They have made it impossible to access in the US, but they left all the data accessible to those outside of the US currently. Is that still breaking the law in a way? Because where are they hosting this stuff from? Because they're not supposed to be hosting this from the US. So that would be do they have our data backed up like YouTube somewhere else? Does it exist somewhere else? Lucifer Morningstar. Oh, I do love a good loophole. This is so weird.
Okay. All right. While you're pulling Voldemort, no, Harry Potter did not kill any Dementors.
Yeah, they can still access the videos.
A villain you like. Voldemort, no.
Show this real quick.
Okay. All right. While you're pulling Voldemort, no, Harry Potter did not kill any Dementors.
Look at that.
No. A villain you like. Voldemort, no, Harry Potter did not kill any Dementors.
So,
okay. All right. While you're pulling
it is functional outside of the US. No, Eliminate was owned by ByteDance, and that's the thing is yeah, no, it's because it's 4 hours ahead. Yeah, that's the thing. It's doing the same thing for me. Both me and Chris aren't going to be making money. So the curious thing is, I'm going to say this. There is a way for me. I know enough tech that I could find a way to access things outside of the US. If you guys can view it, I'm more curious if I can access my data outside of the US. That's what I need to know. Because the way TikTok works is we're going to take a page at a Thor again. We're going to pull up Paint. All right. So the way it works is, let's say, need to increase my brush size. So you have the UK, then you have the US, right? If you create a profile here on TikTok, let's do TikTok. let's not do that. Anyways, TikTok's thing. Kick. Okay. I am not having a good day with this. I need to learn how to use Paint better. Anyways, TikTok, UK, TikTok, US, right? You create a US profile. That's your profile picture, right? It gets attached to the US servers. You create a UK profile. You're all upset because we keep making tea with cold water. It gets attached to the UK profile, UK stuff, right? My question is since those are still viewable, these you can still see from there, but we have zero access to TikTok right now. No TikTok. But if I change my location to the UK and all of a sudden my profile is located in the UK, would I be able to access it? Can I access it at that point? Because if I can access it, the reason why I specifically state UK is it's monetizable in the UK. What would be the legality of that? Would I be allowed to do that? And would I be able to withdraw the money from that? That's the question. Right now, it's not something that's a realistic thing. No, it doesn't matter if I can find a way. I know enough tech that I could access TikTok. The question is can I access TikTok through the normal means, through a regular VPN, and access our profile specifically to upload stuff, to download stuff, to withdraw funds? And if I do, what the legality of that is. Yeah, Steven, that's the problem that both of us have. Me and Chris are like, we're probably not doing that because it's probably not legal. Now, I did look into starting a new profile in the UK and the legality of monetizing that. And there's a loophole that you can do to do that, but you'd be starting over. And what you do is you start a profile in the UK. You have a business in the UK, but you're located and housed in the US. By no means am I doing necessarily anything illegal, but I'm also skirting the legality of it because I'm located in the US and I have things over there. And a lot of times you have to be a citizen of the UK and pay taxes and everything. So at that point, you need to get to do it completely legal. You need to do a visa, so on and so forth. And it's a lot of work to do it legally. It's not a crime the first time. I guarantee you somebody's probably already done this. But to do it legally, I would need a visa. I would need to sign up for the programs, and then we're rebuilding from scratch at that point. And It's not an option. That's what Chris said. It's too complicated. And then taxes, you have to pay double taxes. Because if I'm located here, any money I get, even if I have a job outside of the UK, because that's essentially what you'd be doing. Essentially, you would be doing that. I would have to pay double taxes. I have to pay UK tax, and then I have to pay the United States tax. Yeah, see, and that's where it comes. That's where the rub comes. It's finding a way to do that without going there and doing that. And there's not a whole lot of loopholes. Like, here's the thing. I can work for a UK company in the United States and never set foot in the UK, pay American taxes and not have to pay UK taxes because the way things are held and done with the UK. Germany has a program that allows that. But that's because that company's handling all that, the logistics of doing that versus you. You are essentially an employer or employee, a contract employee, and you're just simply where you're at. It's a you work from anywhere type of situation. So I'm located in the US and I'm working in the US, but the main company is located in the UK and they pay all their tax and I pay my tax, but I don't have to pay UK tax. But I do have to put on my taxes that my job is paying me from the UK or Germany or wherever it might be. What do you need, kiddo? I've seen you this entire time. He's not supposed to be on camera because he's supposed to be outside. And I know it's cold. So if my landlady or landlord sees this, this is the garage that we are in. You see that? And he is going to go back outside when it warms up. And Tobias, what?
The code said he'd bring it up in a little while. And it's been more than 30 minutes. Actually, it's been like 2
Fine,
hours.
get the cord. It's in the thing. It's in the box that you pulled that from. Oh no. It's in the box that's next to that green chair.
What?
Your green chair. It's in the box. Even if you leave the U.S. as an American-born citizen, Uncle Sam still wants his money. That's another thing. Yeah, Uncle Sam will still try to collect. Jason, that cat's name was Killer. Do you guys want to know the story of why that cat is named that? Real quick. No, we're talking about TikTok and stuff like that. We can go back to that in a minute. You want to give Killer here? I'll show him off. Yeah, that's the cord because it's all dusty. Okay, so yes, everyone wants to know.
Yes, I want to know too.
All right, we'll bring Killer here and I'll show him off and we can do that. Yeah, they are a mouser. They are 100% a mouser. The cat broke in to escape the cold. Cat also needed to be fed, so because he's registered.
I know.
Like I have permission for this cat. He's just not supposed to be inside. It's just freezing cold right now. This cat's name is Killer because he was an indoor cat at one point. And there's two important things to know. Tobias, what are you doing? Don't mess.
Got the smaller one.
I told you I did.
I thought
Go upstairs with your tiny fridge, plug it in, go turn it on, and go shoot.
I want to be in here.
No, go shoot. You know the story of Killer's name.
I still know.
Okay, we were trying to figure out a name for him. We kept going and things. He wouldn't respond. He responded when I was playing a game. We were talking about the killer in that game, and he responded. And so we said it again, Killer, and he responded. Killer, he responded. And then one day, while I was sitting in the couch, one day I was sitting in the couch, and I had a shelf that was next to me, not the couch, the little rocking seat. And I had a set of weights on there, and he pushed those weights, and they came that close to hitting me in the head. It was like 10 pounds. It would have killed me. He tried to live up to his name.
You never told me the first part of it. You only told me about the 10-pound weight.
He tried to live up to his name.
Belly. He also keeps on trying to chip me.
He's not a rag doll. He's
He's not
not.
trying to
He's
trip
just
me.
very well tempered.
You wait a minute. Hey, give him to me real quick. I want to do that.
He's just a well-tempered cat.
Belly, belly, belly.
He's deadly.
belly.
He also stinks because he's an outdoor cat. Get out. Yeah, I don't want you throwing up.
It smells like shit.
Okay, you're done making a mess of the live.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, go over. Go to
Never.
Vias. When I'm working, I'm working. And you know that. Quick, steal your hair back. Oh. Hold on. You mean that hair? Oh, you mean the hair that's been growing back for a while now? I'm like, yeah, I do have a bald spot because I'm getting older, and I got some thinning hair up here. But like, you know, since we've moved, my hair's come back in droves. You mean this hair? You mean all this? I can't log in to talk and lost everything. They did not. Evil Gaming. Hey, this is your point to show your girlfriend this. We did not lose squat. We did not lose anything. Currently, we just don't have access to it. We do not have access to TikTok. We don't have hey Sky, yeah, we do lives quite often. We did not lose anything, but I have no one to tell besides YouTube and Facebook that stuff is not lost. I guess I'll make a quick video. To the wide world of past TikTok, I've got some news for you. Across the sea, it's still accessible. Like, people outside of the US can still see our profiles, watch our videos. We just can't access them.
Okay. All right. While you're pulling the Voldemort, no. Harry
See, they
Potter
can
does not
still
kill any Dementors.
see the stuff.
No.
A villain you like.
Voldemort, no.
We just don't have any access. So that means that the servers are still kind of working in some sense. Something is working. And things are okay. You did not lose everything yet. But there is hope. And so I'm going to post this to all the socials that I can that are attached to me personally, because I don't think I can put. Anyways, yeah. Anyways, hey, it's okay. As far as getting paid goes, like some of my viewers on my YouTube live, I don't know. I don't know how that's going to work. But outside of that, you didn't lose anything. You just can't access it. So I will I'll post that real quick. So I'm gonna post that on YouTube right quick. That TikTok is USA TikTok is not dead yet. It is not dead yet. To the what? Hashtag. I'll just post it like that. I don't have a way to like. I don't have a Facebook page that I can post that to that isn't villain support. A moment. So I'll post that on the main page Facebook, and worst case scenario, we'll just delete it off there. I don't have. I guess I can post it on Instagram too. But yeah, things are. TikTok goes dark. Yeah, TikTok kind of goes dark. Kind of.
To the wide world of past TikTok, I've got some news for you. Across the sea, to the wide world of past TikTok. To the wide world of past TikTok, I've got some news for you.
Come on, just. I don't like reels. Have I ever mentioned that I'm not a fan of the reels? Instagram is not my preferred platform of posting, and it is just not wanting to proceed forward over there.
To the wide world.
No. There he goes. There we go. I've done what I can to share the news that you have not lost your data, but like, I did. Yeah, I did run a test to see if I could access TikTok utilizing a VPN, and at least an onboard VPN was not working. And I don't pay for a regular VPN. I would have to download stuff, and I'm not going to do that. So this is so interesting. What are we thinking a world without TikTok would be like if it doesn't? What's going on? TikTok is dead. TikTok is currently TikTok gets merged with Frankentalk. What variety of undead is TikTok? Sleeping Beauty, hopefully. Still have access to your content from Canada. Yeah, again, this is so weird that like outside of the US you still have access when we shouldn't. Like according to what like the server shouldn't be hosted. You should not have access to our stuff unless TikTok runs things differently than what they said. If they run things similar to how YouTube runs them, where they have different servers in different countries and stuff, and that stuff gets backed up, and you still can access. Like it'd be like a week behind. That would be one thing. But this is accessible. Like videos that were made within the last 24 hours are still accessible. That says that the servers are not accessible to those in the US, but they are accessible outside of it. That's skirting the law because by the definition, they weren't supposed to do that. I could have swore that was not supposed to be a thing. So that's interesting that that's there. Even though it's an American account, could someone outside the US upload on it if they had the means and data? That's the question, and I can access and do things in a way that probably would allow us to see that. It's gone on TikTok. Are you in a different country? Because so far we got people saying in Canada they're able to see it. I'm wondering if they change. What if they took all the data, the servers and everything, and transferred them to Canada? Everything's being run in Canada. That would be interesting. Call to get updates on protocols of the Homa driver. Don't know what that is. I mean, you can use Vilm VPN. That's a good one. Yeah, he has Terrence. It don't work well. No, it's a blue sky. Sky blue sky. For reals. Winchester versus Mystery Man. TikTok will probably be back for 90 days after the 47th president gets sworn in. Possibly. And we don't know if that's going to be a thing or not. And the VPN I use may not be paid, but it works as good as a paid VPN. The difference between a paid VPN in the way that I would use it so that it could access the things it needs to access is basically a stopgap VPN, where before my internet even gets to my computer, the VPN would reroute the data. I don't feel like setting that up because that means I would have to set something up with my router, and my router is also my modem, and I don't feel like messing with that because I also would need an additional 2 pieces of additional hardware. Yeah, no. VPN is not the solution. It's not. It's not. I'm sorry, but it's not. It's really not. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like a coin toss on whether or not he was the reason why the ban thing started. Yeah, I mean, TikTok was definitely addicting. But it's honestly no more addicting to than any other social media app. You start getting on there, you're gonna start swiping, but the algorithm on TikTok was so much more different. Vampiric picnic number. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. I don't know how this is gonna work going forward, because what do you do? What do you do? But on my phone, if I really wanted to, I could VPN my phone's device a lot easier than I could my computer, because I don't need an additional piece of hardware. And I could reset it so that my location registers in a different area. I would burn through data, first of all. I really would. I burn through so much data. And then I could access things from there, but it's not actively worth doing, paying money or the time and effort to do that currently. And I've thought about setting up myself with a UK account using a lower end VPN, where it just changes my location data, but I don't have to I can still be using my Wi-Fi, which would still work. I've done it with Pokemon Go. If anyone played Pokemon Go and used a VPN, you know what I'm talking about. I was sitting comfortably in Utah while playing Pokemon Go in Japan to get Pokemon. Okay, there's ways to do things, if you really want to do them. But all but one US account has been bumped off of TikTok. Are you sure about that? Or you mean like there's somebody still accessing a US TikTok? Because that's weird. That's really weird. Because we just showed that people outside of the US can still see our accounts. Yeah, no, we have monetization on YouTube. But losing a source of income is still losing a source of income. You know, a really good month on TikTok just depended on like what type of content did really well. We have a shop, like I'm going to use my personal numbers. I'm not going to use Villain Support's numbers, which is Chris. You know, Chris has the access to that. But I could earn $20 to $30 on a video that got 1 million views. I could earn $800 on a shop video with the same amount of views. So, and that's because people bought the items from the shop and I was getting a commission from that. But it was much harder to do that same thing over on YouTube because one, you need to be fully monetized. You have to have things unlocked. And then you have to hope somebody actively clicks that link and doesn't just decide to scroll on by. Whereas TikTok Shop, you bought the item all in the shop and then went there. I don't know. That's a good question. If somebody wants to go to my personal and take a look and see if you can click it. I had to do, pissing me off. I got this little product at the last minute and had to do a video because if TikTok does come back, let's say in a week or two, I don't want to get yelled at for not posting the video. So I posted the video so I wouldn't get yelled at. And instead of my nice somber goodbye, it's this. And I didn't start a TikTok shop. It's that we were getting commission from the TikTok shop. And that's a massive difference. And that money, takes care of bills and us being full-time and allowing us to concentrate on content. And then, like, let's say I had a really good month on TikTok shop. At that point, I can be like, hey, Chris, I had a really good month on TikTok shop. I got a lot of commission. I can take a little bit less. Let's invest that money that I would have gotten. Like, let's say I get $1,200 from TikTok shop. I don't have to take a dime. That's $1,200 towards an animation project. That's $1,200 versus to voice acting. That's $1,200 for high-end editing that I currently do not know how to do. That's $1,200 to content that you guys would then have access to that is so much better than what we currently do. No. Yeah, that's currently the hope. A lot of the larger creators that I want to say a lot of large because there was plenty of large creators who just didn't move over. They didn't want to. It was such a daunting to do so. And I did. We made the jump a while ago. Over a year and a half ago or so. And Levi is a Pokemon cheater. Shh. Doesn't matter anymore. Now they make all the Pokemons available everywhere. I'm gonna do the Trump. What? So people can still click my shoppable links. I could still make money, but I can't fucking access it. That one pisses me off. Okay, not gonna lie. That should be shut off. Because that's bullshit. The question is, if you click it and you buy it, if you're on my personal one, where you see this video, my personal one, and you want to buy this, I don't blame you. I can't see the stuff, but I swear, I know how much I would have. I'm like $13 a day. If I see another sale, if I see like another $16, if it's $16, so I get back. If TikTok comes back, I will be happy. But at the same time, I'll be like, you should not have been able to make money off of me. Because where does my money go? Because I have to manually pull it out. All that is pissing me off. And yes, that is straight theft. Because where does like the views? I wasn't like no one's tax stuff was available. But I know how much I got paid. That's not a problem. It's the money that what bothers me. It's the money that I'm not able to get right now that I might be making off of sales like this or the books or the other stuff that I promote. I always wanted to start an unboxing channel. TikTok actually took off in regards to me, how I do my shop stuff, because I just show it like a regular dude and be like, hey, I like this. This is nice. I've been using it. It's great. Like this company that makes this product, I like them. I use it for my headphone. This little thing that you see right here. Watch this. This is super cool. Boom. Same company that is securing my like $100 mic or something like that. It's not like $1,000 mic, but it's securing my mic. It's built to hold cameras. like $10,000 cameras. They made this thing, and it fits over my normal phone case. Yeah, that's the next big part, right? And that's my pop socket, because arthritis sucks. So holding my phone normally hurts, causes me physical pain. I have not found one like that. That fits over it without an issue. And even if it had an issue, this thing clips, so now I can loosen it, maneuver it out if I wanted to. You guys will see this later on because I'll be using this for the live streams later. Boom. I can set it down and it will be the live. I can change it. I didn't realize this till I was fiddling with it earlier. I can have it up like this, have full straight up view, tilt it back, whatever. And I was like, damn, this is nice. And then it came with this. I didn't request that. They upgraded me. Like working overtime and not getting caught. I guess if we're going to come back and we get, you know, if I come back and there's like $10,000 waiting for me, I'll be happy about that. But if I come back and I don't have access to that, what happens if I get taxed for that, but I never got the money? What if TikTok goes, here's your W-2, here's money that you never fucking received and that you don't have access to, but you owe taxes on it? I will be pissed about that. Angel cake? What? Tobias, you want to say hi or something? Come go get me some water. I have a cup of water elsewhere. Whoever in the admin chat posted that. That's funny. Where in the Discord did you post an angel food? The pics, gifts, and memes? I don't see it. I don't see it in VPN. You'll repost it? All right. Anyone want some furniture? It seems the Nightmare Mortgage is filing for foreclosure on the house that were liened has more than, oh, that's not good. This is where, like, I already asked about, like, I asked Chris, Slayer, Xenia, is currently having some issues with mortgage stuff. And I asked about like GoFundMe's and charities and stuff. Chris and I have discussed that when we get large enough, we want to start charities and things like that. But right now, we don't have the means to do that. And that sucks. Sucks so bad. Because if we do, what the problem is, if we go and we start randomly doing it for one person, it's going to be expected for us to continuously do it. And it's one thing to help us in immediate family. It's another to help a completely random family. So if you have a GoFundMe, you know, what I can do is you can share it in the Discord. And I can like bring it up during lives and stuff like that. I will do that for you. Here's the biggest thing to everyone that watches the streams and everything like that. We truly care about our fans. We really do. If there is a way that I can help that is without going, we can't do this for everyone, we can only do this for one person, then, you know, I'm going to help, right? And saying, hey, you can like tell me what your thing is. Okay. Yeah, you know, we can do this periodically, post it here, and I'll mention it when I'm live and stuff like that. I can do that. I can't make a dedicated video for it, but I can do that. And if anyone has a problem with it, they'll let me know, and I'll learn. But so far, yeah. Posted in the gifts, pics, and memes. That's a good one. That's a good one, especially one of my videos I did recently. Biblically accurate angel food cake. I need drinks. I'm dry. Do I? We care about you too, man. If you ever find yourself in EZ, we'll have a beer. I can't have alcohol. If you've got a great non-alcoholic or just a soda, I'll take that. Specifically, I got to start drinking more and more diet soda. I like the soda maker because it uses 0 sugar. Nice. But at the same time, I still periodically drink regular soda. But I don't drink regular alcohol, no matter who it is. I no longer do that anymore. That's by choice. I could still drink if I wanted to. Long story short, used to be an alcoholic. Got to a point to where I was able to control it. But then several years down the road, I was drinking a little bit more often with my spouse, whereas like a once a week deal. Hey, Jack Sparrow, thank you for the gifted subs and for the other people who've gifted things, the $5, the 4 months, being a member, the gifted 5 gifted stuff. I've been busy doing a lot of different things because we got really swamped there. And we still have 52 people. We have so many people over here in comparison to what we normally have. It's weird. I'm not getting any traction about USA TikTok on Instagram. What a surprise. What a surprise that it's not getting traction over the video. Was the video taken down? No. I posted on Facebook. I posted the video on the main channel. And it's not there. It's not there. So that's funny. Yep. It is still accessible overseas. Can you hop on live real quick? Usually I don't text like that, but like I have a lot in my head. Usually I can do all that stuff in my head. Remember anyone watching Throne Sage? Palpatine and Frieza compare empires. Well, Palpatine, I can't do a Frieza voice. Can't even. Yeah, I don't know why. The live has no problem, but I posted the video and it went poof, and it's not getting any traction. The fact that you can still access it is not gaining traction on Insta, and I posted that video on Facebook, and it's just not working. Can still be seen and is accessed even so don't know what's up with that. Melanie, good night to all, and to all a good night. Good night. And may the winds bring your sails our way one more time, and you have a great day. People don't believe there's censorship. Yeah, it's literally happening live right in front of you. There's no point in re-uploading it. We'll probably like it. I don't know why. It's really weird. It happened either A, we got flagged and then it got deleted, or B, it just finally processed. We talk about it and it got processed. How long ago did I go to post that? That's got like 20 minutes. It's got like 20 minutes. It's on TikTok side. What's on TikTok side? Is TikTok back already? There's no way it's back already. Yeah. What? But yeah, it's nuts that it's working outside of that. And of course, like the fact that people can click my shoppable links, I might still be able to make a commission without being able to make a commission, because that comes into play that if it doesn't come back and I make a bunch of commission that I don't have access to, the funds, I can't withdraw them. Do I still owe tax on that? I shouldn't. I should not be made, like, I would have to fight that more than likely. I don't want to fight the IRS. For some reason, I get a ton of money and it says, hey, you made a bunch of money. I'll be like, no, I didn't. I had no access to those funds. I had no access to the videos that made that. I had no access to shit. Welcome back to YouTube, fellow Americans. I've been over here this entire time. What are you talking about? This is my preferred method of going live. Ask the people who are in here averagely. This is what I do. I am a tuber. This is what I do. But my throat hurts. I need a drink, and no one wants to bring me a drink. Honey 2.0. Oh my God. If you haven't received it, it's not taxable. Not in this country. It doesn't work like that. If the company says you have to fight it, this is the worst part. This is the worst part. And I've experienced this in real life. I've experienced this. My spouse has experienced this. We have had money not get to us, and I still had to pay fucking taxes on it. I had paychecks that I never received. I still had to pay taxes on it because according to the W-2s, according to everything that got sent, I didn't get it, but I earned it. What? So I had to go and be like, this never entered my account. This never went here. Yeah. I got it on a tax return. And even if, and that's the thing is like, here's the biggest thing. With the way TikTok has their system set up right now, if they're still making money off of us, the question I have, is that going to count on the tax return? Are they going to be sending us a tax return that shows money that we never received, but we earned, and that is sitting there waiting for us to be able to take? And at that point, is that money going to actively be sent to us manually through the mail? Because I never received my paycheck. I had to fight taxes that I never received it. I never got it in the mail. I never received any of the money. I had to fight the IRS. I don't want to do that. It's not. And it would have been a lovely lawsuit. There wasn't enough money to justify a lawsuit. What there was me arguing with the IRS that I never received that income. And I had to prove that I never received it. I never got it. And then they had to go and bitch somewhere else. Now, if this company no longer exists, though, I have no idea what happens with that. But if they're still making money on me, they're still saying that I've made this money, but I have no access to this money. But the IRS has no power to compel them to give them the correct data. How the fuck do I apologize? But how the heck do I fight that? It's easy to fight it when I can prove I never received it because the company still exists in some form, or it went bankrupt or something like that. We have a small, it's no, depending on the state that you're in, that fee will go up or down. You can pay a lot, like $2,000 for a small claims lawyer, and you're still required to pay it. Or like if you didn't use a lawyer, you could still pay the court itself. Depends on the state you're in. So I'm sorry about getting like uppity. But I've had that happen to me in real life. And I just don't want to fight it in a scenario where I can't prove this because it's PayPal that I get most of my money on. But like with it's, I don't know. I don't know is what it boils down to. And it boggles my mind. It pisses me off. If the servers were going to go down, they should have just gone down for everyone, and we should have gone dark. You should not be able to see a United States account. And we should all just go in limbo. And then when it comes back on, it comes back on. But the fact that it is still accessible outside of the United States, but we don't have access to it, they can make money off of it. We don't have access to that money, but there's a chance that we could get taxed on it is a problem. Oh, I would love to. George, everyone, that's not the problem. The problem is I don't want to strike on the lives. I don't want to get yelled at by YouTube or Facebook or Twitch or anything like that for excessive profanity, which is a thing that you can get. And I'm just knowing that TikTok went down, sad, crappy, everything like that. Knowing that TikTok is inaccessible, but it's still up. And we might get taxed for stuff that we don't have access to, and we have no idea when we'll get access to it, or even if we'll ever have access to it. And there's still a chance that we might get taxed for it, is what pisses me off now. Because that is millions of Americans who might still live. The shops. What about the shops? They can't. So the way a TikTok shop works, listen to this. A TikTok shop works, if you have one, is you have, we're going to go paint again. We're going to paint again. Oh my God, this is way worse. Like there's my tax thing, but this is way worse for small businesses. Shoot, you guys, this is really, really bad. Because we looked into opening a TikTok shop. So you have the shop. You have, I don't know how the word does it. You have the TikTok shop. TTS, TikTok shop. Okay. You get an order in from TikTok shop. Boom. There's your order. Okay. That sends you a notification on your TikTok account, TTA. You then print that label. Print that shipping label. Me. And you pack the order and you ship it out. How the hell are you supposed to confirm? Because then after that, you confirm that it's been shipped. How do you confirm an order has been shipped? Here's the thing. If you get this and you don't do this, you get a strike. You get enough strikes, your shop gets closed permanently. Even if TikTok comes back, the shops could be dead in the water. People could lose their accounts, their shops, their livelihood, even if it comes back. Because they have a set amount of time to print those labels and send them out. They have 3 days. 3, if they're lucky and they have their settings right. 5, sometimes it's a little less. They have 3 days to do this process. If TikTok is down for a week, like a lot of people are saying, because even if Trump brings it back, it could be a week before he does. People's accounts that they spent years building could be dead because TikTok wasn't accessible for all those United States shop locations, so they could process the order and send it out. Now, there's a lot of Yeah, if you set it manually, if you would reset it manually, but everyone thought it was just going to be no one was told that they should do that. Once your account's dead in the water, like completely dead, it can be hell to get it back up. And sometimes you're lucky if you even get the option. I've had stuff get flagged. They deleted the video. I didn't have a copy of it on accident, and I couldn't submit a copy of it. I couldn't fight it. I had no way to fight it. Now imagine if your account gets deleted because you didn't do enough things. Now you don't have access to that account, and you have to sit there and you have to email back and forth. And is it even worth it at that point? I have no. Thanks, Andrew, for the $5, but both. Like you're the fact that any shop is still accessible, that you can click any link, is a problem. And that's a problem TikTok has created. Because this shouldn't have been a thing that they did. Wow, that's nuts to think about. I feel so bad for all the TikTok shop people now. Not even people like me who just get commission from selling stuff, but the people who own actual shops could lose their shops before TikTok comes back, if it does. Like, it's one thing to think that your shop's going to go because the government said, I'm going to ban this thing. It's another to have the thing that was your livelihood come back, but just to find out that you've been hit with strikes because of something you couldn't control and you have no way to fight it. Or getting taxed for income that you never received, but it's getting, oh my God, there's Biden dropped the ball on this. He should have done a 90-day extension. I get why he didn't. I truly do. I understand the reason why Biden said this is on Trump. I would not enforce it. And I understand why the companies decided not to take a chance. But TikTok could have done is turned off and made sure everything didn't work. Kept the data, because you have servers and they could have been turned off, kept all the data, backed all the data, and essentially clicked things back on over time. But that's not what they did. They kept things available. Those that are not in the US right now, is it still one of those things like, no, I can just do this. If Lemon 8 is accessible, if CapCut is accessible with a VPN, if my personal CapCut, yeah, see, if I can access my profile with a VPN, because that's the thing, because this should be running the same way. Oh, you guys can't see. Yeah, there's my space right here. You see the videos and stuff like that. The fact that I can access this with the VPN, I can't access TikTok because of the way it's working, it's wonky. But this is nuts. Oh. Mindless, it gets worse. Have you been here for it? Have you been here for the fact that the shops are clickable and like people can click it? And Mindless, you know how a shop works, right? Like somebody who owns a regular shop, a regular product, they're selling their product. They need to get the shipping labels. If they can't mark it as shipped, they can't get the shipping labels and print them. They get strikes. They could lose their accounts over this. There are 7 million business owners, not creators, 7 million business owners, 7 million people, because of a fucking code, a glitch, not even a glitch, an oversight of how TikTok does things. If they had shut down everything and made it so that no one could access the United States stuff, it would have been sad because we all would have thought we lost our stuff. But what would have been sadder is what might happen if Trump doesn't come back on Monday and sign this shit back in law. He has 3 to 4 days to take care of this realistically and get the 90-day extension before people. Wow. There are so many people about to get harmed by this because you can access the United States TikTok outside of the United States, but we can't access it. We don't have a way to print, ship, and market as shipped. Those business owners don't have a way to do that. Within the first week, they're projected to lose like 2.6 billion or something like that. It's nuts. The amount of money that would be lost, but it's the shops that would get negative reviews. The shop, like, mind you, like if they're not getting United States sales, that's one thing, but international sales, if every shop that gets international sales would have an issue. Shit, that's right. And even then, he said he's going to be taking time to look it over. He might not get it. If he doesn't do it within the first week, 5 to 7 business days, first week. So, and they could still get the things. You can't access the shop. If you have a TikTok shop, you can't access it because you can't access TikTok. So you can't access your thing to print your label to then do that, because we had an issue when we were setting up a TikTok shop for merchandise, and there was an error in the Printify stuff where Printify wasn't getting it, so he had to go in and manually like mark it as ship and do this stuff, and he was getting strikes within a single day. Chris was getting strikes, getting told, "Hey, you need to take care of this. You need to do this," and so we turned it off. We just didn't want to deal with it because it was errors that we couldn't control. We were like, hey, you're just going to have to go to this website to order the stuff because we couldn't control it. They can't, though. That's the problem. And even if they can't, like I'm not accessing it. I mean, somebody else might be able to access it if they jump the hoops. But like the legality of that then goes during the time that this thing should have been closed. You were accessing this and making money off of it. This shouldn't be accessible at fucking all. The more you think about it, the worse it gets. It's like, yeah, as far as a regular creator goes, I'm not concerned about that. Do you know why? Because it's a different type of strike. It's like it's one thing if you're a business and you're a large creator business that's, if you're a large creator business that sells overseas, you're probably going to get more help. You might even have the system set up to where it will automatically, if you're lucky enough, it'll automatically print off a label. But what about all those people who can't, or there's a hiccup and you can't go into TikTok shop to market as ship. You can't go in to TikTok to market and print the label. Every time that happens, those people hurt. But a regular, yeah, I know. I'm sorry. The Willing Dragon got cough at 9:30. Yeah, it's just the amount of people who are going to get harmed from this is astronomical. It is an insane amount of people. You have 7 million TikTok shops. You have people like me who do this, who can't do this. I'm glad I made this video. Because you can get a strike. I've got another item showing up. I got a ADHD and D Nat 1 shirt showing up. I don't know when anymore. I can't see the tracking anymore. but it should be here in the next couple days. And I have 14 days to post a video. So if TikTok's not back up in 14 days, but it's back up the day after, I'll have a strike. And I have... That hurts. What about all the people who are still waiting on items, who are about to get an item, and then they start... Sage G, not you. Oh, sorry. Yeah, don't cuss in the comments. And I'm sorry. I don't know where you're gonna make noise. Where are you gonna make noise? Go make noise on my channel. The post I just made. Start talking about what about the shop creators and stuff like that. Make noise on that. Blow that video to hell. Go to my channel, the video I just dropped on my personal channel on YouTube. Go to the Acme Facebook channel if you're on Facebook. Talk about the shops. What about the shops? Bring up the question, like if we're able to access it and everything, what about the shops? Are they able to still ship? You know, bring that up. That's Cosmic Member Solutions. USA TikTok is not dead yet. And Terrence, you made a comment about the nothing on the internet dies. Yeah, that does. But it's just it can last for a very long time. You can still scrub data. No, it's just if you have a company that's in the US, this is the problem I have. If TikTok is no longer operating in the US, no longer operating in the US is key here. If you have a company that's no longer operating in the US, lawsuits are incredibly hard to do because it all depends on what country at that point. What country is that? You have to go and file the lawsuit in that country then. So blow those videos up. That's the only thing I can say. Be like, what about the shops? What about the shops? Yeah, you have to sue in China. Good luck with that. Hey, who is it? Who is it? Oh. Did you get a hold of a cold kitty? No, you're inside. Okay. Well, that works. That cat's got to go back outside. So, one of the outdoor cats that are mousers, that isn't like a normal cat we have, he's gone. We can talk about him. Yes, you can freaking hear. He's hungry and cold, and they're inside for a few minutes. So that's nuts. Yeah, Jack, if it lets you post, go ahead and post. If it doesn't, just give it to me on Discord, and I will, I can just take care of that. No, wait, can I? No, I can't. Right now. I am just insanely angry at the ball that was dropped with this, because the consequences just became way worse for so many people. It's one thing to go dark, not have access to your account. No one can see your account. But to have it still live and still be responsible without access is entirely different. You can't access the thing, but you're responsible for it. And if it comes back, anything bad that has happened is still on you. And then you have to fight that. We have a dead mouse out there that the cat that's currently yelling at me that it's hungry dropped off. So it's doing its job. It's just not eating the food. But it's currently like eating the food that's down here. So it's whatever. It's the reality of farm cats. Sometimes you have to bring them into the garage or a warm spot and feed them water. And it's just, what do we do? I can't do anything for anyone. All I can say is like, be prepared. There's this email TikTok. Check with the people who are overseas that you might have access to. Be like, hey, can you click this link? I need you. Like, I will find a way to refund you when I can refund you. But can you test this and see if I can still get the data to go ahead and ship this out? That's horrible. And that's just for the shops. The people who do product videos that, like, if things don't, like, get the products, but if the stuff gets back, I make enough money from selling products on TikTok, or at least I did, to pay for small things, a small bill, the vet bills that Whiskers, rest her, may she rest in peace. My kids' birthdays, Christmas. This is nuts to think about. Regular. It's have sorry, I talked to my kiddo on Discord. This is I needed that laugh right there. My cat's an indoor cat named Mr. Meow Guy. He brings me his toy mouse. Needed that, but it's the not knowing what we're going to happen, not knowing what's the show, what people who shops, money that was going to be used for my son's birthday. Let me make this clear. I have two products that are trending. Not super trending anymore, but periodically they jump up and I sell a bunch of them. That's this one and then one more. And I'm not making any money from the series that I'm posting. I got all the the videos on YouTube from this. And their affiliate program, the company that sent me this book, the affiliate program doesn't pay me. It just gives me a free product to review, which is still fine because then I'm working with that company. I can then build my resume up and then go from there. But I'm not making money from any sales that might happen outside of TikTok. But anything on TikTok, I should be making commission on. And anyone that's outside of the US buying this, clicks that link and buys this, if it's successful, because so far that's what we've been told. If you want a Wheeling Dragon, I have a GoFundMe from us trying to not be homeless, and my spouse's hours got cut so that it's still active. You can do that if you want to. It's just with the fires in California going on and all this other stuff, I'm dealing with it. But yeah, no, what is it? We had to take the money that was originally for his birthday and put it towards vet expenses and just like overall taking care of what we needed to take care of. And I had a little bit of it left, so I went and got him a chair. We went out to eat for his birthday. But I have $60 that I was like, this enough of it should be available in a couple days when his actual birthday happens or a little bit afterwards. I swore I heard something weird. Yeah, I do have, like, if you have access to that link, I don't know where I think it's on here. I don't know if this goes to villain support or me. It says Levi, it's me. I don't think it works. Yeah. So there's two different links. One is Chris's and one is mine. So if you want to support Chris directly, you go to his villain support. You want to support me directly, you go to Buy Me a Coffee Magics. But that $60 was going to be for Tobias. I was like, hey, bud, here's another $60. I'm like, here's another $60. And that was a way for me and my spouse to give him a better birthday that he was otherwise not going to have. Guys, I need you to behave. There's a serious discussion on the live right now. But you need to feed and water the outdoor cats, Tobias. You were asked to do it earlier. And if you don't do it, I'm taking that little thing that Mama said you could have. So go upstairs, take a scoop of food, and go upstairs. Don't open my door because it's already been open and it's cold. And then I'll have you just stick her outside.
I think he just twisted his ankle because he decided to run, and he stepped on one of the mats.
Ah, you can smell the soap.
That's what the dishwasher says. Not my fault.
I'm really hoping that doesn't taste like soap because I don't want to burn my mouth. It's just, oh, there's a tiny taste, but not bad. It's not worth it.
And kill it.
And it went to where it needed to go. Had to get a car fixed, spent 10 grand on that. Moving was much more expensive than originally planned.
Two things.
I don't know where the lid is.
One, mute real quick.
You know how I told you that story about Killer trying to kill me? Apparently, he just tried to take out my kid.
The ban is for TikTok isn't
The tripping. He got in his way while Tobias was walking, and Tobias was like tripping. Absolutely. If you want to help pay for his birthday, by all means, you can do the coffee. You can do the direct donation to the GoFundMe. That'll go to his birthday, to be honest, right now. / bills to keep us afloat. Reuse hours, my spouse's hours. Originally, when we moved into this place, were enough to afford it. Like, we're still affording things, but it is uncomfortable. It's not great. We've got bills that honestly we are borrowing from Peter to pay Paul to pay, and it's not great right now. And I know they don't want to go outside.
They tried to scratch.
Tobias, listen, they don't know that they have food and water that they're currently begging for. That's why she's inside. I'm on mute. I shouldn't be on mute. Can you not hear me? Can you hear me? Yeah. Can you hear me? Because it's showing that I was. Okay. But no, it's just, I got my kiddo down here to explain the situation. We've got probably some new people. Here's how it goes. TikTok is currently banned. We can't access it, right? Okay. People can access it outside of the U.S.
Yeah, but I can't change my location.
No. You don't understand how important that is. People in Canada and other countries can access it. They can also click my shop links. They can also click regular shops, their links. You know what those U.S.-based shops can't do right now? No, they can't access the orders to print the orders out and ship them out if they don't have it set up automatically. And even then, they wouldn't be able to access to mark them as shipped.
Which means
They'll get a strike.
TikTok or
The person. So even if TikTok comes back, they might lose access to the ability to do their shop because they got strike after strike after strike.
And the government's not only because no one's got money.
Yeah. And let's say let's do an extreme amount. Let's say I make like $10,000 selling this. Let's say this video goes viral that I post.
You're not even get that money.
Not only that, if TikTok's currently registering it, I might not get that money, but I might still be required to pay the taxes on it if TikTok is still technically operating without operating. I'd have to prove that I don't have access to those funds. And if TikTok isn't in the US, I have no way to subpoena that or get that information. Say, hey, TikTok isn't available to me. I have to like go through a huge process to prove it.
It's like $10,000. You have to.
But like,
But,
let's say it's $100, $200. It may not be a lot to most people, but that's still taxable income that I'm not receiving.
Yeah, and the government's like it's losing out. So they could be
Yeah, they're losing on it. It is a shit show. Thank you guys for the GoFundMe
also
stuff.
The fact that Rednet's not banned, but TikTok is.
And CapCut and other stuff. Like I can't access CapCut on the desktop, but I can access CapCut web through.
Have you tried the whole like changing your location to access TikTok?
I have tried that, and it doesn't work quite as well as you think. So I'm currently got a VPN on Europe. I go to TikTok from here, and the way that this is currently registering, it's not registering. It goes through to the about page.
Which means
Right.
I have to wait a couple days for that to start.
Yeah.
So if that does something, I'll still allow
I could probably access it on my phone, but I'm not going to be accessing my account.
you'll be accessing it just
I will just simply be accessing TikTok.
because you'd have to change your location on TikTok so it'd be able to register and access your account, right?
Yeah. So like there's issues with the VPN not working because VPNs were specifically named in it as well as like they could get fined. So like depending on the VPN, it may not allow TikTok, but it's allowing CapCut. And that's because CapCut wasn't directly mentioned. So there's some loopholes with Limit 8 and CapCut, but it's still the issue that these people might be getting strikes on their account that they can't control. And if TikTok doesn't come back in enough time, people are just fucked.
And TikTok's gonna have to do all that.
Yeah.
Or the fucking US government is. And they're not gonna like that.
Bought 3 coffees. Thank you so much. $15. That's going to help out.
Also, Tobias is set to here.
Huh?
I think Tobias is on social.
Tobias, did you put the cat outside?
You gonna go look for him?
Yeah, she needs to go back outside. He needs to go because like we're not supposed to. Beat a donation sent through coffee or like through GoFundMe. I've got chaos happening inside chaos within more chaos. And it is don't be cussing on my stream, child.
Have you tried going through the report to try and report that you can't access your account so they can like shut down the whole
I can't access the way you would report things to TikTok. Are you okay? Let me see. Oh, over here where they can't see. You don't need to be constantly in the camera. GoFundMe, Steven. That is holy shit.
What happened?
Steven, do you want me to say how much? Because that's a chunk of change. You just made it so my spouse will be able to breathe easy this month. Yeah. Yeah. Let me see the tummy. You're not on camera. You didn't get scratched too badly. Yeah, I see that, but they didn't. You're okay. It's public. That was the plan. That's $500, guys. That's I gotta like, and donating to the GoFundMe means it's not taxable, because it's a donation directly towards like keeping us afloat and everything. I don't have any obligation, which is much easier. Apparently you can have those.
Go upstairs. What are these? Cookies. I see you opened it.
So that's going to help out a lot, because I never got to finish what's going on with my spouse and their loss of hours. They went from almost full-time hours to, / full-time getting overtime to 24 hours a week. And they make enough money that it's not worth getting another job, because they'd be working 40 plus hours, if they're lucky, for a job that pays less, and they would get maybe an extra $100 or $2 versus what they're getting paid now. They get paid $18.50 now. But they're working 24 hours a week. And they were working up to 40 hours a week or more. And that's a huge income difference. Especially when our rent is double what we used to pay for, combined with all the other bills that we pay. So that helps out tremendously. I'm still so worried people that are going to be affected by the other stuff. And that's another thing. It was like Steven donated, like you guys have been donating and helping out, and that's amazing. But if I had the ability to keep making videos about products I enjoy, that I will use, that I like, and drive sales to them, because that's what you do, right? When you have an unboxing channel or a shop channel or anything like that, you make the videos in a way that people want to watch your video. And you make money from the sales, the commission, which on this one I think was $2 to $3. I sold so many of the books that they increased my commission to like $3 a book, which is nice. I get a chunk of change from these. And when a video blows up, I can make hundreds of dollars, and that compensates the loss of income from my spouse. And I go, I can breathe a little bit easier. This is okay. I don't have to take as much money from villain support. What? I'm also going to be able to get more, because of Steven, I'm going to be able to get more kerosene for the kerosene heater down. Yeah. Where we live, it's a ways out of the way too.
Can you play on the GameCube?
Not down here, no. You can't play on the GameCube right now. I'm going to work on setting up the PlayStation for you guys. You guys will be able to play on the PlayStation. That'll be better, because then I can like buy you guys each your own memory card.
Do we have 2 controllers that work upstairs?
Yes.
That will connect to the Xbox?
Yeah. You want to play a game with them?
I might, but I also don't know if we can. Tobias, you want to play Minecraft?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have your tablet up there? I'd rather.
Yeah, I know where it is.
Okay.
All right, kiddos are going to go play games and let us have the serious discussion that we were having.
Also, sorry for yelling at you over Discord. I sent you a message twice and you didn't reply.
I love how you're saying that all while I'm live and people can hear you.
Yeah, I yelled at you.
I was busy. Yeah.
Go. You're telling me to get your phone.
Let me console with people who have lost their livelihood with the fact that I understand where they're coming from. This is, I don't know, guys. I don't know. And there's no saying, like, what I hate to say this. I kind of hope, given the severity of like how bad it is that people can still access the accounts, I hope that's not okay. Do you have a shop account over there, or was it a creator account, or was it just like you were just enjoying being able to? Because there are a lot of people who use TikTok for mental health. I was one of them. Prove my mental health to the point that it's okay for me not to have access to TikTok, but it's still there's still plenty of creators on there that made days better, that without it I wouldn't have gotten. And once you start liking those posts, the algorithm is so good, it just shows you a bunch of those, and like you get through the day. Nintendo 64, Mario Kart, Mario Party, not Mario Party. What was it? Mario Kart. I would need an extra controller. Mario World, Super Mario World. I believe it was. But and then I have the Ocarina of Time. I would love the original Zelda for them to play on the Nintendo 64. But the Nintendo 64, absolutely one of my most favorite consoles that I currently do not have. It's like $150. I can't find a cheap Nintendo 64. What? I'm not letting you use my Pro. No, I'm not letting you use my Elite controller. Oh, yeah. Have Raven come down here. They can come grab it. They want to borrow this controller. It's a really expensive controller, and I already accidentally killed my previous one, but I still have. I need to go get it fixed. When I was messing with the lightsaber, I accepted that a long time ago that was my screw up, and I paid for it. Oh my God, that's a Legend of Dragoon. Legend of Dragoon was a good game. Really good game. Really good. I think I just said it. The Nintendo 64, Mario Kart, and Super Mario World. Was there multiple Super Mario Worlds on Nintendo 64? The one that the Super Mario where you went into the paintings. Super NES, Virtual Boy, 64. Mario Party. That's also a fun one. Super Mario 64. I think Super Mario 64. That one was the one that you went through the paintings, right? God, it's been a hot minute, guys. It's been a really long time since I played the game. I don't own it, so I haven't played it. And then any of the Mario Karts. If I'm to be honest, Mario Kart 64, any of those. Having my kids play Mario Kart and yell at you like "not the turtle shell" or stuff like that, that would be funny. That would be hilarious. They're going to come down in a second and grab the controller. But yeah, my oldest is going to use the controller to do that. I'm sorry for your loss. Jesus. And then losing that. And I'm like, it doesn't compare. Losing Whiskers, who had a quality of life increase a lot because of a bunch of people on TikTok wanted to donate, and they went and donated to the Buy Me a Coffee thing. And then, of course, some of you guys did as well. Having Whiskers pass away on the 12th, and then TikTok going away. I was like, it's bittersweet, kind of fitting that TikTok and Whiskers go out together, if it made sense. It kind of gave me a little bit of. Then we found out you can still buy things and everything, and it's like, oh God, I am so mad at that. Send it my way if you don't want it. Just pack it really well. I'll use it. If it works, I'll use it. So I love that game. Yeah. Style cat helmet. I love the games quite a lot, and I'd love to have a Nintendo 64. 64, okay. Not the blue turtle shell. No, like if you go even under 100. If you can get something for under 30, go for that. You guys don't have to send me. Again, you guys don't have to send me stuff. If you send it to me, you got to go through the PO box, which I might need to pay. I got a phone bill to pay. You're such a guy. hate all the bills that we've got. Just knocked out a thing of Tetris 99. Switch plays first. Nice. Yeah, it's. She was a great cat. She got to be part of the channel. So many people got to see her and love her, and she made everyone, she made people's day better. She'd come over here and look at it. They locked it now. They locked it now. Is TikTok locked outside of the US? Did we cause it to get locked down? Because I am still able to access my account of CapCut with a VPN. Yeah. We did everything we could. Now she's home. And I have a close, I don't know if it's gonna be 600 or 400. The vet, I had one vet tech that said is like 400. I had another vet tech that it should have been like $600 that I was gonna owe, but I think Dr. Jensen, my doctor, my vet doctor, might have killed the bill down a little bit, and I got to bring some subscription food that showed up on the door afterwards. I was waiting for refunds and stuff like that. So I've never played a Dreamcast. Never played a Dreamcast. Never owned one. Never got a chance to play it. I have no idea what a Dreamcast is like to play. So I never had you have to pay a live subscription in order to access it, though, and I'm not a huge fan of that. On Tom's Guide. Okay. On the 10th. I don't know.
What? I'm finding here.
Huh?
Here, what's up?
What's oh yeah. You have to do it, turn it on, press that, make sure it's connected with Bluetooth, you'll be good to go.
Here's this.
Bye. Did you turn this down? Is it on low or is it on high? Yeah, and just maybe go to the other side because he screwed the door up and I've got a nice cold, not nice, but I got a cold breeze just going because you guys can't see it. I got a little curtain there to help prevent the cold breeze. So I've got two curtains behind me. They're not the greatest, but they do a decent job. And then I have my cubicle walls. So I don't have a ton of breeze coming through, but it's enough that it's like, can you also close this little gap up right now? Because I still have a breeze from that. Usually I just deal with it. Oh, that is already. Oh, you bitch! Come on!
It'll be easier to close this one.
All right, thank you. Oh, that is so much better. Now my feet aren't getting cold. I love my cat Butter. Well, he followed me home 3 winters ago. Yeah. We found Whiskers. Here's the weird thing. I didn't want Whiskers originally. I was like, we shouldn't get her. We have too many cats. We shouldn't get her. And it took her a year to warm up to me. And then she became my service kitty. I feel like if I had her for a longer time, this definitely would have hurt way more. But she also helped me process losing my other service cat of 14 plus years. The fact that I did everything possible to save her. I no longer have a Wii U. I sold it a while ago. There wasn't really a whole lot of games on the Wii U that I could justify having a Wii U again. And if I do, I would just hack it. You will have a gift. Coming from James and adding something extra in the package. Is it a lid? I don't know where the lid is. I'm sure I have it maybe somewhere, but access it, but not in the US. Yeah, so you can still access it outside. That's shouldn't be able to access TikTok outside of the US. TikTok should be down. Because if you can access TikTok, if you can click the shop links, the TikTok shop links that are a part of United States pages, there's so many logistical problems with that. Ooh. Yeah, get those hooked back up. Play some cool games. Only console I've actually owned was an Atari back in '87. Been PC since then. I mostly play on the PC when my office isn't freezing. Pokemon Snap on 64 was one. Yeah, that was. I didn't play it much though. Mainly talks about using VPNs. Yeah, that's the problem. There's there's issues with that. Yeah. If you're a TikTok shop and you can access your shop through VPN, turn that stuff off. Turn your shop, turn it off. Put it on vacation mode, something. Put it on private. Turn that thing off while you can. I'm telling you that is going to be your best bet. Everyone that is not a normal creator should turn that stuff off. I can't. I have an obligation to leave my videos up. Because if TikTok comes back up and I didn't do that, I will get flagged. Whenever the shirt shows up, if TikTok's still not available, I'm going to get flagged if it's not available for like 2 weeks. And then it pops up. I'm gonna get a strike. And that will hurt my account so badly on getting TikTok shop stuff, because then I will be less likely to get it. I will have to invest money to make money, which isn't a bad idea. But when you're talking about the TikTok shop, it is like a hit and miss. Like you got to pick products that you know that you can sell. And even then, there's no guarantee the video will do well when you go to do it. Now, thankfully, I have a lot of older products, so it's a thing. Did you stuff the button on the color so it get down here? Kiddo's having trouble connecting the controller to the tablet. Oh, man, the Game Boy stuff. I don't know about the Dreamcast. I don't know. Cat will always worm their way into your heart. Yeah, it's very easy because I'm a cat guy. I love cats. I'm just not much of a gamer. Last game I played was R2D2. RD2. Red Dead Redemption 2. All I can think about is I gotta write that down. R2D2 and R2 saying he longs because it's his game. Can you imagine just R2D2 doing the whistles and stuff? But Western style. You guys don't have to send me a lid. Like I'm sure I will find it eventually. Hopefully. I still got like a big box I got like 2 boxes from my office that I need to go through. I've gone through them for when I need stuff, but like I just don't have the room. Like I have room. I should correct that. I don't have spaces set up properly. So no, it's not. That's the thing we're saying, is that like people can pull it up through VPN. People are pulling it up outside of the US. That's the problem. right there. In New Zealand, they can access the US accounts and the shops. And I'm more worried about the shops than I am this guy. Right? I'm more worried about that. Because yeah, you might get strikes and stuff with this, but you won't lose your account and you can build yourself back up. It just hurts really, really badly. Especially if you have a bunch of stuff, which is why you saw a bunch of shop videos at the last minute.
It's just I don't know which one it is. Is it dead?
I'm trying to get it connected for you.
Oh no. Thank you. Try the other one?
No, it's pulling up as
Is it not two? Which two for me?
you have an Xbox wireless controller pointing out. And it has Elite controller. There you go.
What was it?
I don't know. It was being weird.
Yep.
Where's the?
I haven't pulled up Minecraft yet.
Okay, you usually pulling that up too. There you go. So they're gonna go play Minecraft on the tablet. And go have fun with it. Like, you did go ahead and hit them on eBay. I don't have money to put towards that. I'm not asking for anyone to send me anything either. If you want to send something, that's by all means. But you do not have to send me anything. When I have money to put to that, I will do so. And if I find one that's in the price range that I want to pay, I will buy it locally, more than likely. So I improve my local economy. Like if you can buy something locally, buy something locally. If you can sell something locally, sell something locally, because you're enhancing your local economy in one way or another. One, you're putting that money into your own pocket. Then you take that money and you spend it on food locally. Bam, you're good, right? Give that money to Amazon, not so local, but give that money to a small shop, local, right? In some way, that money will help you or help your community locally. If you can sell locally, do so. If you can buy locally, do so. I'm not saying not to go into eBay or Amazon or whatever. Go ahead and do that. But if you can do it locally, I highly suggest doing so. Not to mention, you can usually talk people down. You can be like, hey, either A, you can sell this thing on eBay for $150 plus shipping and then pay all those taxes, or B, you can get $100 in cash if they'll give you $100 in cash versus Venmo or PayPal. And bam, you got that money. And you didn't have to pay for shipping. You didn't have to worry about it arriving in a working order or any of that crap. So I want the new Atari that they have. That would be cool to have. I have some Atari games. I was saving up. I had to pull money. I had to pull the money. I had $100 saved up. I had to use the money for other bills and birthdays and whiskers and stuff like that. Had to prevent the account from going to negative because we've had several checks in a row that were not what they needed to be. Yeah, no, I know. Like I just got my electric bill. It's 200 and something, mainly because like I forgot to pay some of it off. But it was like 150 for the month, so that wasn't too bad. Yeah, I don't want to pay Nintendo to pay for a game that I already own, or that I could go buy a physical copy of. Yeah, a lot of people got their start. We got our start on TikTok. I'm not gonna say. I'll say this. I have a Steam Deck. If I really, 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 really want to play something, I can. like the PlayStation 3 Jack games or PlayStation 2 not hack games. And that's all I'll say. TTRPGs. I would love to play some more TTRPGs. Really need to get more into it. Skies of Arcadia. There's a lot of good RPGs. I keep coming back to this. I keep feeling. I can't wait to find out what John is like for his villain art. Yeah, I would love. I can't wait to write that up with John. Because here's the big thing. John's villain arc is Levi's is like the whole like. There's only one department. Levi gets to handle a lot of villains. Levi has to handle a lot of villains. And I can't act as confident about handling these villains because this would be a newer department. This would be a newer thing. So it's like, hey, yeah, I can help you out. Do this, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I can order this. Yeah, do this. Yeah, dude, you should totally do this. You get to see a side of Levi. You get to see a side of John that you would have not seen otherwise. That didn't work. I could have swore that would have worked. You get to see me interacting with John as John is a villain and me, a customer service rep, actively going to bat to try to help him be a better villain. Which most of the time, Levi doesn't do that anymore. Levi, like me, doesn't really care for that. Like, he doesn't like. My character is 100% neutral. He's not for making money. He doesn't need it, which is a dream of mine. He tries to balance the scales. This is what he's at that point in his immortality, where he's trying to grow old, utilizing magic and stuff, and realizing that he might actually be able to die. He's at that point in life where he's trying to balance his scales. And he's probably been at that point for a millennia now, but that's the point. It's not a bad system. It's not a great system. Yep. Yeah, that's a replace the horse with Astromex. What do you want me to do? No, I'm not replacing the horses with Astromex. Because I like the horses. We'll save a cowboy and ride the horse. Wait. Yeah, that's how it goes. Your first cat's kind of like that. D&D is really fun. And yeah, we are definitely the cat's pets a lot of times. Cats have staff. I've been obsessed with Labyrinth, the game. Nice to finally see you. Been watching your clips on YouTube Shorts and TikTok. Thank you. Oh, God. I hate the fact that TikTok's doing what it's doing right now. If you own a shop, if you can access it through VPN, turn it off. You turn it off just for your safety. Private it, turn it off, put it on vacation, do something right now until TikTok is back up. Do not take the chance of getting strikes on your account. I want more hats like this. The Boston Scally makes a great hat like it. In my opinion, if you have any Mario Kart, you don't need the other versions unless you want to play a certain track or character. I pretty much like I played the Wii version. I played the Nintendo Switch version. My favorite version of Mario Kart was Mario Kart 64. Absolutely a fun game to play, the basic one. And honestly, it didn't really change much afterwards. 100% right. It didn't really change much. Oh, GoldenEye. GoldenEye. Oh, you guys want to hear a messed up story? Went to a game store called Numbskulls. Numbskulls can go screw themselves. I'm not going to go back there again. You know that Gamer Bro, the person inside the store that talks bad and they know all the best, and whatever thing they don't like, they talk down about it. Ran into that kind of person. Ran into like the people running that shop are. I'm glad they take showers because at least they didn't stink and they looked clean. That is what it boiled down to. The shit that they were saying about BioWare, didn't care for. One of the things is like, I think the last good game BioWare made was BioShock 3. They died at BioShock 3 is actually what they said. And I'm like, you played, so you don't like it? Like, that's when they died. And I'm like, but I bet you played it all the way through. Both of them looked at me. You did. I agree with you on the ending, but you both played it all the way through. Because I was like, I was not going to take the shit. I like Mass Effect 3. Mass Effect Andromeda had its issues, but it was still a good game overall. It had its issues. And then the stuff they said about the opposite gender and comparing a specific woman to a specific guy. If my son wasn't there picking out a birthday game because the controller that I bought him was busted and would cost more to repair than buying a new version of it that I wanted to keep out, that they were dissing on me about even wanting to repair because they're like, isn't this only $25 to buy brand new? Why don't you just buy it brand new? I was like, because I want to keep it out of the dump. I want to do my part. And it's like $37 plus tax plus shipping. Oh man, this is going to be way more to fix because look, this circuit board I have is much smaller than this circuit board. They're using old circuits. Can you believe that? This is junk. I'm like, do you really have to say that about the thing that my son wants, that you have heard me say my son wants this repaired for his fucking birthday? Are you shitting me right now? I am being livid today, everyone. Thank you guys. And I usually don't go to their Google, don't review Bob. I'm not telling you to do that. I would never tell anyone to do that. Unless like it would save people money because they're scamming people. No, they're just horrible people. They're just not good people. There's a difference between a shop scamming somebody and somebody being a horrible person. I would not suggest going to there. That's what I will say. Oh, that's cool. Go to local donut shop. Never understand why Switch Game Plus emulators are fun. Emulators are fun. I'm just gonna say that. Yeah, I agree with that one. Used to play dot hack games. I'm trying to replay the first one. It's hard to get back into it when there's so much that I've forgotten about it. I have. Oh, that's a good one. I can't sell locally, just inconvenient. That's understandable. RetroArch is a great emulator. Isn't Napa in your department? Napa is now, but they used to run security, and they still kind of are in charge of security. Thundercats, that's a good one. We've done a Mum Raw from Thundercats, by the way. Well, TikTok did help a few artists blow up. Those days are over, and it's on to the next thing. But just like vinyl seemed better in hindsight than it actually was. Here's the thing. No. First of all, TikTok isn't over. But the way we ran it definitely is. No matter what, even if we go back to TikTok, even if TikTok keeps the algorithm it has, it's not going to be the same anymore. There's going to be something else now. TikTok is officially never going to be the same. We're always going to have that thought that TikTok bowed to the knee and kept the fucking servers up for everyone else and possibly screwed people out of money and jobs and income. And oh, it's still pissing me off. Still pissing me off. Nope. Napa kept that. Yeah, kind of, yeah. Talking to Anakin about that. Oh, yeah, I do. I need to take care of that one, yeah. Balance is that he's still I think of 2E druids. Oh, it talks about games, thinking how you guys would handle Anakin. Just have an astromech ride a horse. For that comment, save a cowboy and ride a horse. What if it's 30-30 from Brave Star? He's both a horse and a cowboy. Leon, not the chosen, but I am keeping. No, I'm not the chosen one, but Anakin, I am capable of keeping things in balance. Unlike somebody else, at least I have it. Well, for example, I can climb a hill. Can you imagine if he just ran? Always get that anti-villain hill face vibe from Levi. I definitely can see him playing poker. Absolutely. Levi is the kind of guy that everyone gets along with, doesn't want to fuck with, but also is like, you're kind of not a good guy, but you're kind of not a bad guy. And that's not good. But at least you're not bad. That's the kind of vibe you get. I think somebody else got a membership. Banana, thank you so much. And then we got another $5 donation. Hey, man, a Banana Loop, did you all find a new place? Yeah, I got a new house. Bills are tight because my spouse's job cut hours. And then the loss of income from TikTok hurts quite a bit, actually. Because with my spouse's loss of income, it's what it sucks. That's what it boils down to. There are other people who are going to be in a lot more trouble than I am on TikTok because of the way TikTok's currently handling its ban thing. I'm going to have to call it a night. It's nearly midnight here. I'm falling asleep. Much love to everyone. Have a good night. The Willy Dragon, you have a good night. I hope I had caught the chance to tell you good night. Scal the human. He waits until I'm in the middle of something and then sneaks up on me. Developed a nosebleed from that verbal punching. I don't know why. Yeah, that was weird. YouTube just shut down for a moment. I don't know. I hate those kinds of right. The oh, that's weird. The people at the game shop just stuff that they said, and they didn't really stop. I just didn't continue talking with them much afterwards, especially after I heard the comment about, this girl is like this guy, ha 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 ha, and I'm just like, I asked a question, and I almost said, "Of course you don't." And what it was, hey, because my son wanted to play, and this is another thing that pissed me off. My son wanted to get Doom, the game Doom, the newest one that came out, I guess, or the newer one that's a sequel to the 2016. And the guy kept pressing and was like, you want to play Doom you want to play that game without playing the first one? And I'm like, the first one, the OG? They're like, no, the 2016 one. And then we looked at the 2016 and it had all the original. Oh, no, you probably want to be because that's code. And the code probably doesn't work. But, he should play the first one so he understands it. And I looked at him and I'm like, it's Doom. It's fucking Doom. I need to zoom in on, I need to be able to zoom in. I have got to zoom in. It's Doom. What? Are you kidding me? You don't need to play any game prior. Pick up any Doom game and kill things. That is Doom. You don't need to know the story. Just enjoy the game. And that is what my son is doing. That is what he's doing right now. He is enjoying the game. It's a lot of death and gore. He's 11 years old, but he used to watch horror games and stuff. We already screwed that up a long time ago. Yeah, and it pissed me off so much. Like, don't ruin this. Don't tell my son that he can't play this. Not because of his age, because someone else. So I was like, when my kid first picked up Doom, I looked at it and I was like, I was going to ask the question, would you let your kids play this game? And so I asked first, I was like, do either one of you have kids? No, we don't have kids. And the only guy, I don't even have a girlfriend. And I'm like, and immediately I kept my mouth shut, barely, because my son's right there next to me. I was gonna say, of course you don't. It's horrible to say that, but at the same time, that's just. No, Palpatine, I'm not John. No, you don't get, and no, you don't get to pull your Darth Karen routine with me. You can tell I'm not John because John is the calm one. And yet that's really not. Like, Levi's known for getting pissy at like other people and like laying in, but Levi's quite calm in comparison to John a lot of the time. Yeah, it's just how are we holding up? From which thing? Get a lot of shit that was like the Dynasty Warrior series. I don't know. I never really had a problem with it. I've seen them played. I'm just not a fan of that style of game. Oh, the Zoids. Oh, that is a blast from past. I should. Can I watch Zoids? There was an old Zoids fanfic, by the way. If you ever find Zoids fanfic, it has like 40 chapters over the course of 8 years. Read that. That thing is a nuts. It is a full book. It is amazing. It eventually turns to shit. I will say that. It eventually, like, not 40 chapters. It's like it's really, really long. But like they inserted their own character and it got really, really bad with a real weird romance thing. I was like, I understand you do this, but like you ruin the writing. You change the characters fundamentally to suit your fantasy. That's not okay. God, that is such an old show. Yeah, Zoids was weird, but it was fun. Maybe Amazon, maybe YouTube. I think Tobias would like Zoids. Good night, Alexis. Thank you for dropping by. We have a local set of comic book stores here in Pittsburgh that are kind of scummy and scam. So that's never fun. Oh, it's okay. You could say it was honesty in advertising, like I said, the 10 numbskulls. Yeah, that's I thought that too. They're definitely hiding some of their negative reviews. Anakin stares in the high ground. Oh, Anakin. You know the difference between Levi and you? I'm 2 feet taller than you. Actually, Anakin's pretty tall. How taller than Anakin Skywalker? 6'2". So actually, Anakin would be taller than me. Until after he got cut down. And then he got taller. He got shorter. No, he got taller. Darth Vader 6'6". Oh, that's so funny. He had a height complex. Oh. This is horrible to say, but it's a funny joke. Talking to Darth Vader. Dude, you had such a complex with the high ground, you made yourself taller. I don't care if you wear high heels or pumps, but at least strut that stuff and own it if you do. Otherwise, you're just another dude that needs to prove he's bigger because he's smaller in a different area. Oh. Start out the call with Vader. You don't want this smoke. You have enough burns as it is, which is horrible to say, but at the same time, it is funny. It kind of depends on how you want to take that joke. Honestly, I'm almost too scared to see what John's going to do. We have the script for that. We're currently working on the script for that. You're putting off going to bed? Okay. Ever thought about getting a job in sales? You'd be great at it. Sam, about that, let's share a story. There's a lot of channels I'm going to miss from TikTok if it doesn't come back. A lot of channels, but I've saved most of their things that they were on Instagram that I watch. It's more about the mutuals that have said they probably won't post anymore. They're going to give up. They're going to walk away from it. That's what's going to hurt. There's a lot of channels that are they're done. They were already like posting periodically. They only wanted to exist on TikTok. They didn't really want to exist anywhere else. And that's going to suck to lose because some of them are incredibly talented. But a job in sales, I did have one at one point in time. I did really, really well. I felt scummy about myself. I sold cell phones and other stuff, and I eventually hated it. And I couldn't stand it. And I don't think I could. I could sell your grandma my used sock. I was good. I don't like it. Didn't like it. Doom story? Yeah. Yeah, Doom. It's Doom. The fuck is he smoking? Yeah, people Doom. People die in it. Played OG, yeah. And really, Doom had a story. I mean, it has one, but like you don't need to play the prequel. He's learning everything just fine, and he's playing on normal. This is an 11-year-old that is playing on normal mode that didn't want to play on easy, and the guy thought it was going to be too hard for him to play because he hadn't played the first one. And I'm like, I think he'll probably just do what I do and play every difficulty level because that's what my son does. My son is a gamer. He wants to be a YouTuber. Specifically, he wants to do games and other stuff. He wants to do the same stuff I do. So he's training how to do it. He's putting himself through the paces. I would suggest that he needs more exercise, but he yells at me when I say that. Doom story. Go in, kill demons. That's it. Yeah. Funny, it's all connected to OG Doom, but you don't need a story to love it. No, you don't. Just go play it. You need to clip that zoom in and make it a short. It has so many applications. Absolutely. Clip it. If you guys go back and you clip it, you guys can clip that. You can send it to me and I'll go grab it and I'll make it as short. Original Doom game didn't even have vertical aiming. First game that did, it was Duke Nukem 3D, I think. Love that game. Used to crash in college. It's like saying you need to play Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 to play 3. It's Doom, not Mass Effect 3. Yeah, you know what? You don't even need to play Mass Effect 1 and 2 to play Mass Effect 3 because they made it so you don't have to, specifically so they can sell the game to more people. All you have to do is choose what you would have done in a cool little comic book style thing, and then you get to watch a little animation, but you miss all the booty. So I would suggest playing 1 and 2. About 11 or 12 playing Doom OG, played 2016. It's not that complicated. Yep, adds up. I don't even have a girlfriend. You don't say. What a shocker. I hate when you pick a game and someone suggests you play something. I hated that too. Don't get mad, get even. Yeah. Wow, I need that. I loved watching Zoids. Zoids was good. My username is Zoids reference. Oh! What? What am I? Spinal say, oh, that's a cool looking toy. I don't remember that one. The spine, oh, the spine back. Oh. I didn't know that they had toys. Was that in the like series? I don't remember that one. Man, I need to rewatch the Wigs now. First one with aiming up and down, marathon on Mac for PC. Fred Ward is going to need therapy after spending a week in Deadpool's head with Deadpool actively talking to him. Fred Ward is definitely going to need therapy. We're going to have him be HR. I would state the Doom story I posted is all you need to know. Yeah. Thought Heretic was after Doom Nukem, but could be wrong. 25 years last year, if I remember correctly. Darkness. Heretic was in the has Zoomskit. I would want to play it. Joke is you have 2 feet and Anakin doesn't. Ha! I get it now. I took it a little bit. 6'6". Jesus. Vader is 6'6". Anakin was 6'2", 6'6". So you're 7 foot? That's fucking tall. Came up with an adult joke, and I'm just not going to. Just not going to. I thought of a good, really adult joke, and I can't. One of it is like, hey, I have got 3 feet. If you want to get more personal than I care for, it was like, dude, I have 2 feet on you either way. 3 if you want to get more personal than I care for. But then again, it's not like you. And then I continue on, and like I cut the joke. I even wrote it and it was like, cut this joke to adult. I might try to like be like, nope, not gonna go there. Dude, I have 2 feet on you either way. 3 if you want to get more personal than I care for. But then again, it's not like you can't fix your performance, dude. It's, nope, not going to go there. That's dragging me down to your level, and I enjoy the high ground. That's a better version of it. saves. We're not gonna. I can't do it. Oh, that's a good one. I'm taking that one. Having too much fun. My eyes are like, nope, it's time to go for bed. Off to bed. Night, Levi. Night, the Wheeling Dragon. Thank you for subscribing, everyone. Oh, Vader used to like 90s rap with the Wish song. He wished he was a baller, but he wished he was a bit taller. I'm finding it hard to translate into like a proper insult while talking. Look, Vader, I get you like the 90s rap song, wishing you was a baller, wishing you were a bit taller, and then you went and made yourself one, but you really don't want the snook. Yeah, there we go. Kind of like. We're having fun with this. We're making a skit. I have no idea who this. I'm gonna probably have to translate this into a Constantine one. Constantine. What happens if people save and repost YouTube, US, TikTok creator videos? Can they still claim copyright? Yeah. If they put it on YouTube, they can. So if a creator went and put it on YouTube, first of all, that would be content theft. Ian, please don't do content theft. Let's say that creator has already uploaded it to YouTube. You'll get a strike because they have owned the copyright. Now, if they haven't put it on YouTube, which they could have put it on YouTube and put it as private, then you'll have owned the copyright on it, and that's just scummy. Don't do that. Pet died, then I proceed to doom hell internally. Vader almost checks those 3 6s for dates. 6-6. Palpatine probably pays him well enough, but after Mustafa. Got to get that booty. Love the face he had ever saying you missed all the booty. Again, clip it. I don't know where it's at. I'm going through the comments bit by bit, and I'm so far behind. I'm not sure where that's a strange way to spell fluffy panda. I don't know. Combo of a duck spiner. You miss all the booty to feel burned. Started to realize recently that a lot of people of Facebook, they were on TikTok, and people have made family cams for them. Yep. There's a lot of people. We got I got Chris to do it early enough. And that's what I keep telling Chris, like why we can't post on Patreon and stuff like that before we post elsewhere, because people can steal that. And people will, like, if they know that you're a larger creator, they will grab it off Patreon, stick it somewhere else, and then bam, you're good. And I don't want to put something on Patreon that people are paying for and have to watermark it, because then they can't enjoy it without a watermark, and they're paying to enjoy it without a watermark. Merchandising. You're 6'9". Damn. You're a regular Harry Dresden. Fortnite villain who isn't the Joker, Darth Vader. Mine is the Reveller. No idea. So I do. Vader can afford to be taller but not get hair plants. Ha ha! Got a joke that I might not use. You made yourself taller, but you couldn't afford some hair? Fuck that. In your case, bald is not beautiful. I'm not body shaming. I'm shaming you. If you had some decency, at least raise the kids you knew you had. You're telling me you couldn't find them? The Force or the Force wouldn't let you? Please. I need to put that in there. You had such a phobia of sand. That was the only reason you never picked them up. Or you knew and just wanted to avoid the child support and rearing. Tank is awesome. Chris has met him in real life a few times. Venom's not bad. Venom's pretty good. Let's go with Master from Doctor Who. He's a complicated one. Love the high ground joke. I do too. I might not use that body shaming joke. I don't know. It's there. I might try to rewrite it. Magneto had a lot of depth as a Venom, but he lost his depth and became a hero. Yeah. Wrong. I want a TFS level Zoids abridged for the first 3 seasons. It might not be bad, but it needs to be animated like that. Made a giggle. Which one? Banana, which one made you giggle? You'll have to let me know. NECA, trying to get close. Oh, that'd be epic. D&D with Vader and Palpatine, they get roasted via vicious mockery. Can you imagine TFS and villain sport? That'd be awesome. Tough to choose a villain. There are a lot of great ones. Literally do Vegeta in the past. Not to my knowledge, but I hardly call myself the most knowledgeable person on the subject. My favorite villain is Asuka from Hunter x Hunter. FBI. Levi has to take care of Vader and Palpatine. Done the villain sport, evil overlord. Which evil overlord? Zoid's reference. Zoid. Yep. They mentioned this. They mentioned this before yet. Brought extra outside and inside cat food. Set the water outside, and they all have beds. That's good. I have a box outside for outdoor cats that is insulated, and I got a blanket on there, and we make sure the blanket isn't frozen. Because as long as the blanket's not frozen, we're not concerned. We have windbreakers around it as well as rain breakers. I want to buy. There's a cat bed that's heated, and we have a plug on the porch. We could plug it in, and the cats would be able to go in there and have a heated bed. But for now, that it's significantly warmer in that area. And when they need to come inside, they just let us know, and we will let them inside into the garage to warm up at least a little while, because the garage is significantly warmer than it is outside. And then they want to go back out because they don't want to be inside. They legitimately don't want to be inside. Countdown for Give Levi ideas. Yeah, no, it's better than thinking about the TikTok crap that's going on. Can't think sooner. Bed calls. Good night. Hey, Jack, thank you so much for the donation again. Thank you. Everyone knows what a great guy Darth Vader is. You've had to help all the orphans. He made sure none left Tusken Raiders. Hate those kind of people. Yeah. You heard the body rejecting implants with Vader. To make it specific, here's an insult for forget your body rejecting the implants, Vader. The implants rejected you, much like most of the people in your life once you became a self-serving douche nozzle. I'm gonna so get flagged for this. I need to figure out a different way to do the self-serving blank nozzle, but have it be more like force related. All right. Good night, Banana. By the way, on YouTube, I'm Pickle Kiki. Hello. Hi. Levi, do you enjoy beef tongue, like the meat? I'll cook up a lot of different types of meat. I don't know how people would send me food, but I'd be happy to take food. I have some hot sauce from a fan. I am leery about consuming food sent by people through the mail. For a variety of reasons, one of them being poison. But that's me being paranoid. Yeah, Master Tenno, I am gonna be looking for other gaming shops because that was just bad. I can't get rid of that. That's annoying. Morning from Sweden. I can't do the stereotypical accent right now. I love the Master myself, but it's hard to choose a favorite between Missing. Yeah, favorite villain can be hard. Force implant sounds like a very nasty Sith technique. The doctor steals the car back from the future. I've seen some variations of that. Oh man, he didn't say Hasek as a role model inspiration. That was the creepy clown, right? Yeah. Those were made to hinder, make him angry, driving him deeper into the dark side. I know. I heard Vader's suit was made to be painful with obsolete parts that made him susceptible to lighting. Sorry, excuse me. What? Oh, that took a minute to process. Thinking about getting the Dresden. Yes, you have Cape, John Constantine. We have a series of the John Constantine that it's just basically an insult battle. Ah, yeah. Oompa Poodle, Poodoo. Nah, we can be harder. Like the John Constantine series. To give you an example, if you're on Facebook, not all the Constantine series is on Facebook. I've had to delete a couple episodes because it's just too much. It got flagged. What didn't happen is it didn't get demonetized on YouTube because after the 7 seconds roughly, which is usually what I wait for, like I find a way to introduce it that doesn't start it off too bad. But on other channels, it gets pretty bad. I've gotten, like, I do full on insult battles. I love it. I love coming up with the insults with you guys and then putting them in there, and then like I make it perfectly known that I don't make up all of these. I do rewrite a lot of them to fit the script, but it doesn't mean that I make them up. Moonstar from Silverhawks. No. Vader's breathing, yeah. I don't know how much of these I'm going to use. That was a good one. The drama, he's suffocating himself to look cool. Poop the insult dog. As good as John Wick is, he isn't going up against anyone decked out in magic. That's just, hey, Steven, the meme version of John Wick, we had fight Thanos and win. The meme version of John Wick will win. So there's certain heroes, villains, whatever, that we do not like. This is massively how we're different than Death Battle. We do want to do a version of Death Battle where we talk about it and we do a skit in our own thing where we, explore the plot holes and have fun with it, make a comedic version versus what Death Battle does. But massive differences. We'll use the meme version. We'll talk about the meme version and do that. Just popped in. We'll be right back. Okay, Ultimate. Thank you for popping in. Idna would be so ashamed. ETW. BTW, why the cape? What purpose does it serve you? Edna would be so ashamed. At the very least, you could have a quick release cape, use the force to control it, and you can triple your output of force choking. Hell, you can magic carpet that thing. But no! You want it to look cool. I'm going to have to... Fuck, I can't spell masculinity. Alexa, spell masculinity for me real quick.
I'm not quite sure how to help you.
Oh, fuck you. God damn it, it's just spacing. I'm misspelling it barely. MASC. You MAS. Like an extra S. That's why you. MASCU. I don't know why. I was doing an E. Doing an E. I don't know why. Masculinity. I don't know. We're gonna do the whole thing. BTW, why the cape? What purpose does it serve you? And that would be so ashamed. At the very least, you could have a quick release cape. Use the force to control it, and you can triple your output of force choking. Hell, you can even magic carpet that thing. But no, you wanted it to look cool. Just another point on the fragile masculinity bullshit insanity of someone that can pull down a spaceship from orbit. Here we go. They need to make a sequel to that movie. Oops. Vader wants to start a YouTube channel for power scaling. You cut him off when he mentions the name Ben with extreme prejudice. We're not doing that. Unfortunately, Ben 10 can't be on the channel. That community is more toxic than most of the this is sad to say. The Ben 10 community is more toxic than the Star Wars, Star Trek community combined. I said what I said. I meant what I said. I've seen proof of it. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you. Thank you. Vader gets Valentine from Napa as a thing all villains get, but it's a roast. My heart melts for you. Thanks and love. Oh, oh, oh. That's a good one. That's a really good one. I have a local. It's not. It doesn't specialize in games, mind you. I have a local comic shop that has some game stuff. They're awesome. they're further away from my current location than that store was. I now no longer care. Don't get me wrong, their setup is cool. They have like a retro gaming area with free games that you can sit there and play. But no, it's just eh. I'm not getting that one, Ian. Again, we're using the meme version. Yeah, the flowy cokes, yeah. That's a good one. Dude, the living Raisin Bran Palpatine had a lover, but you can't even get someone's digits. And no, pulling someone's limbs off doesn't count. You really got to emphasize. Thank you guys for that, by the way. Yeah. Vader, you're now a 6'6" black with a deep 6'6" black with a deep voice. Be the star of large organization owned by cranky old white guy. Excuse you from paternal duties. Except he's not. White dude dressed in all black. Ooh, I could make a joke, but that would be so. To translate that a little bit better, Vader, you're now 6'6", wearing all black with a deep voice. The star of a large organization owned by a cranky old white. Vader, you are 6'6", dressed in all black with a black man's voice. You are the head and face and star of a large organization owned by a cranky old white guy, but that doesn't excuse you from your paternal duties. Actually, that was a good one. We're going to change it up, though, so it's not as issuey. So it's not as issuey. Vader, you're now a 6'6" emo goth with a deep voice of a smooth jazz singer and the star of a large organization owned by a cranky rich old white guy. But that doesn't excuse you from your paternal duties. Might change it up a little bit, but it's there. I've seen that. I've seen it. It's good. I like it. I digger, yeah, I'm still going. Big thing is like this whole TikTok ban sucks. There's a lot of people who are flocking to the live stream because of that. We're just going at it. Originally, this TikTok wasn't supposed to go down yet. It was supposed to go down at 11:59. And it sucks that it went down for so many people. And yet, it's still fucking available outside the US. And it shouldn't be, because there's so much problems with that legally. Vader, you're now a 6'6" emo goth BDSM wet dream with the deep voice of a smooth jazz singer, the star of a large organization owned by a cranky rich old white guy, but that doesn't excuse you from your paternal duties. You need to rearrange that like last little bit. Here it is. So the last bit, owned by a rich, cranky old white guy, but that doesn't excuse you from your paternal duties. I like that right there. That's a good one. That's so toxic. The Toxic Avenger said, "Yikes!" Yeah. Again, some of this is like not sure if I'll use it or not because there could be issues, and it's a matter of like where do you want to punch? There's one thing to punch up, and it's another thing to punch down. So making sure it's understood that you're not punching down can be a thing, or just simply don't do the joke at all. Napa sent a meatloaf to Dr. Frankenfurter. Let me know if he gets the reference. They were gatekeepers, which is not cool. Yeah, no, the guys at the store were just assholes. They were toxic as hell, and I hated that. Yeah, Warhammer 40K is bad. But you guys are talking about the Ben 10 stuff. I love that it's a common joke too. Gets better. I do the whole joke with, but that doesn't excuse you from my paternal duties. Wait, didn't Palpatine make your suit? Oh, I get it now. You have a sugar daddy. You definitely could have done something. I'm not doing that joke. Nope. That's punching down. That's 100% punching down. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, there is. There's some landmine territory. Like I said, I'm going to take a look at these jokes afterwards, and I'm going to see what we create and I make, and I might. I've had jokes that I've written that we've made that I've turned around and sat on for a couple days. I made the whole video, and I was like, that doesn't sound good. And I turn around, and I go in, and I find the inspiration needed to reform it completely and turn it into something better and punching up rather than down. So you can have the joke in here. You can make it at the time and then be like, you know what, we can do better. Might not make that joke. Your suit has attachments, and I bet at least one of them vibrates. And if not more, it's certainly not for your pleasure. That one's really adult. That one might not. That might not get made. Well, go take care of Kitty. So it's not as if he's no. You're now a 6'6" goth, emo goth, BDSM wet dream with the deep voice of a smooth jazz singer, the star of a large organization owned by a rich, cranky white dude. I can do dude instead of guy. Actually, I like that better, dude. Actually get what you mean here. Let's change that, but I don't want that doesn't confuse you too. So I don't want to hear any excuses about you shirking your parental duties. Then you're now a 6'6" evil goth BDSM wet dream with the deep voice of a smooth jazz singer, the star of a large organization owned by a rich, cranky old white dude. So I don't want to hear any excuses about you shirking your parental duties. Wait, didn't Palpatine make your suit? Oh, I get it now. You have a sugar daddy. You definitely could have done something. I like that better. We did better. We punched up. There we get. I find your lack of pants very disturbing. I like that. You're done, 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 done. Spin off with villain support. Imagine Kenichi calling in to either complain about the Masters or about his voice president. Force choke me, Darth. Sprinkle sand on Vader. No. You're right, Vader. It is easy to punch down to you since you will never have the high ground. And let's be honest, unless you have a defining galaxy-saving moment, it always will be. Ha 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 ha. Dominus. So, and the reason why I have that, unless you have a defining galaxy-saving moment, is literally to acknowledge the fact that he eventually does. I don't know how many people are going to get it, but like if I put that in there, it's going to. That might be. And he has a cheap sugar daddy at that. Ewoks clicking lobster. My fan. Noise. Yes, it was. It's a Spaceball reference. I do know that. Yeah, it's much better. No shirking duties. Yeah. I gotta hop off and then have a good rest of the stream. I got so many Vader insults. Both ones that we've come up together and some that I've made myself, and like rewriting some of them. It's just gonna be a lot. I can't do that one. I can't do that one. Nope. It'd be the equivalent of saying, "Hey, I think didn't I hear something about your favorite rapper being Diddy?" Being Diddy, get it? B Diddy. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think I can. Can't quite move the screen currently. Yeah, I can't move the screen so you can see it, but I can zoom it in a little bit. You can see it in the corner. Because I don't have a way to like finagle the screen without like stopping the screen to do so. Hold on for a second. Tactically. Yeah. Say the word competent. Competent. Yeah, there. You're tactically so bad, you made Dark Helmet look competent. Derelicts, that is both brilliant and dark. Just ending line. So no, Vader, I won't help you fix your payroll deductions for dental braces and band can't. Those kids deserve it. Start the call with exactly how do you want me to help you with child support payments, Vader? This might not go on the main channel. I might have to take some of these insults and make a couple different videos of them. And Sleep is finally winning the battle. Still higher ground than Vader has. Man, we are just massively dissing on Vader. There's a lot of comments I need to. You know what, Vader? Why don't you join a BPA group and call me back after talking to Thanos, Kratos, Osborn, Luther, and Stark? Just to start with. Bad Parents Anonymous. I'm sure they can squeeze you in. And hell, there's probably a ton more in that group, too. Have an Acme day. Ooh, wait. Instead of Stark. Just totally spaced the name. So instead of Stark, Shao Tucker. Nelson, thank you so much. Go for it. Yeah. I could totally do this for May the 4th, especially because it's coming up. I just got pissed at it because we started doing stuff because we got pissed at how crappy the TikTok ban is. Anakin was a general during the Clone Wars, a general disaster. Yeah, you were a general in the Clone Wars. A general disaster. It's kind of a slow one. That one's going to get some people pissed off. That one would get some people pissed off. That has such a toxic thing. I might not do that one at all. That's a good line. Vader, you're so clueless. It took your parody to figure out you're surrounded by assholes. That's a good one. I like that one. We've already done that joke. Meh. We could do that. There's a dozen different ways. I got a call from Palpatine to throw Vader a roast for being promoted to a Sith apprentice to Sith Lord from being promoted to from a Sith apprentice. Yeah, I gotta redo that. I got a call from Palpatine to throw Vader. It doesn't matter how I use this, but I got a call from Palpatine to throw Vader a roast for being promoted from Sith apprentice to Sith Lord. But still not a master because we all know who has to stay in that role, don't we? I kind of like that. That was good. Depending on how you play it off, could be really good. I could do an extended video. I could do a lot of different things with it. I heard Vader is taking a baiting class, but still hasn't become a master yet. That's kind of I don't know. I think I'll redo that one. I heard Vader took a class about baiting because it was the only one he was able to master. It's a bad joke. No matter how I rewrite that, I might just revisit that. I don't know. Vader once took a baiting class and he eventually earned the rank of master in it. It's not bad, but like no matter how you say it, it just doesn't. Thanks. Oh, there. I like that. Oh, gotta redo it. I couldn't be there, and I got a call from Palpatine to throw Vader a roast for being promoted from Sith Apprentice to Sith Lord, but still not a match because we all know who has to stay in that role, don't we? And look, I couldn't be there in person. I couldn't be here. I couldn't. Yeah, I couldn't. I couldn't be there in person because I prefer my roast to be BPA free. Those are really really bad. Like bad in a good way, like bad. Like groaning bad. We're gonna call it. I like this, Ian, but like that's a burn. So I don't have it that I'm a villain, at least not like actively. I was never actually full villain. Levi just could have been, but if I was a villain, probably would have succeeded. Night to tally. Oh, good, yeah. Yes, there we go, Jeremy. Need to rewrite it slightly. I'm canceling that joke completely. I heard Vader loved to fish. He truly is a master of blank. You know why you want to go fishing with Vader? He's a master. Like, no matter what, I just don't like the joke. I'm scrapping that joke. I just do not like it whatsoever. It is the quintessential just bad joke. It's the type of joke you hear at a roast and you go, It's funny when you think about it. When you say it to yourself, that's kind of okay. That's kinda like, but like in a roast, it's like, You know, that was mentioned before. Like, no matter what we say, it's just not there. That's why. There we go. It's I kind of punching. Yeah, it's yeah. No matter how you say it, it just doesn't like Sage. Say it out loud for me. Say that out loud. Obi-Wan was a master of the high ground. The only thing you're going to ever be a master of is fish bait. Oh! It has levels and layers. You can take it how you want. We chose violence. I've had some pretty bad blocks. The stuff. Yeah, we did that joke. Yeah, Obi-Wan was master of the high ground. Obi-Wan was a master of the high ground. The only thing you'll ever be a master of is fish bait. Hoo ha ha. I had to do the hoo ha. Get it, fish bait. Say that one out loud. Doesn't matter if it's Obi-Wan. Doesn't matter if it's Vader. Change it to, I heard your last few battles ended prematurely. Say it out loud. It's just as bad as the master other one that we had to rewrite. It just doesn't sound good. It sounds off is the only thing. I'm not saying that it's not funny to an extent, but in comparison to a lot of the other stuff that we've come up with, this is and that would be for Obi-Wan. If we were still doing a Vader fun thing, it was like Obi-Wan's last few battles ended prematurely, but at least he's got an excuse about getting to that age now. What's yours? Oh, there we go. So you gotta. Obi-Wan's last few battles ended prematurely, but he's got an excuse given his advanced age. What's yours? Feels like there needs one last zing at the end of that one. I got it. Obi-Wan's last few battles ended prematurely, but he's got an excuse given his advanced age. What's yours? You forgot to add the talco powder before you suited up? There we go. Hey. Low-hanging fruit. Yeah, part of it's low-hanging fruit. Well, we've heard that one a lot. You don't even know what you're doing. No, that's all good. We're roasting Vader. It is 12:23, and I can still hear my kids are doing stuff. We're gonna wrap this up. So if you guys have some questions or something like that, I'll be happy to answer a couple of them. There is a lot. Do you guys want to just go quickly over everything that we've written, whether it be something I came up with, you guys come up with, that have rewritten, whatever it is? Do you guys want to do that real quick? Or do you guys want to do a rapid fire question stuff? CapCut got banned, and I can't access. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. There's issues right now because redoing half of my work is not something I'm looking forward to. I might be able to put out a video. I might not be able to because I was mostly done with 2 videos, and I really don't do that. So recap. All right, we've got a lot. There's an R2D2 skit that I might explore. I don't want to jump around. I'd have to rearrange a bunch of these lines to make skits out of them, but I have plenty to make like a few skits. Darth Vader, dude, you had such a complex with the high ground. You made yourself taller. I don't care if you wear high heels or pumps, but at least strut that stuff and own it if you do. Otherwise, you're just another dude that needs to prove he's bigger because he's smaller in a different area. Vader, you don't want to smoke. You have enough burns as it is. Dude, I have 2 feet on you either way. 3 if you want to be more personal than I care for. But then again, it's not like you can't fix your performance issues. But nope, I'm not going to go there. That's dragging me down to your level, and I enjoy the high ground. Look, ego and strife being taller still didn't save your wife. And Vader, you really don't want to continue this argument. I have rice that's fried less than you. I get that you like the 90s rap song, wishing you were a baller, wish you were a bit taller, but you don't want this smoke. That's where that line needs to go. You made yourself taller, but you couldn't afford some hair. Fuck that. In your case, bald was not beautiful. I'm not body shaming. I'm shaming you. If you had some decency, at least raise the kids you knew you had. And you're telling me you couldn't find them or the Force wouldn't let you? You had such a phobia of sand. That is the only reason you never picked them up. Or you knew and just wanted to avoid the child support and rearing of them. And forget about your body rejecting the implants, Vader. The implants rejected you, much like most of the people in your life, because you are a self-serving douche nozzle. I'm going to change that to droid nozzle. Same purpose. Your self-serving droid nozzle. Listen here, you sorry excuse for ASMR. I don't care that you hated sand. The sand was only defending itself from you. BTW, why the kick? What purpose does it serve you? Edna would be so ashamed at the very least you could have had a quick release. Use the force to control it, and you can triple your output of force choking. Hell, you can magic carpet that thing. But no, you want it to look cool. My kid, 1 second. Tobias, can you give me a minute? I'm about done with the live stream. No, it's bedtime. Bye. Love you. Okay. Hell, you can magic carpet that thing. But no, you want it to look cool. Just another point on the fragile masculinity BS insanity of someone that can pull down a spaceship from orbit. You can force choke a guy from across the planet, but you still can't get a date. And Vader, I really don't need to continue to roast you. Obi-Wan already did a great job of that. You're just so annoying that I want to. Dude, the living Raisin Bran Palpatine had a lover, but you can't even get someone's digits. And no, pulling someone's limbs off doesn't count. You're now a 6'6" emo goth BDSM wet dream with the deep voice of a smooth jazz singer, the star of a large organization owned by a rich, cranky old white dude. So I don't want to hear any excuses about you shirking your parental duties. Wait, didn't Palpatine make your suit? Oh, I get it now. You have a sugar daddy. You definitely could have done something. Your entire suit has attachments, and I bet at least one of them vibrates, if not more. And it's certainly not for your pleasure. And let me guess, your favorite phrase was, "Force choke me, Darth Daddy." You're right, Vader. It is easy to punch down to you, since you'll never have the high ground. And let's be honest, unless you have a defining galaxy-saving moment, it always will be. Sith rule of two, right, Vader? The Dom and the sub, and we all know your role. Your tactics are so bad. Yeah, I gotta change that. Your tactics are so bad, you made Dark Helmet look competent. No, Vader, I'm not going to help you fix your payroll deductions for dental braces and band camp. Those kids deserve it. And exactly how do you want me to help you with the this would be how I start the call. Exactly how do you want me to help you with your child support payments, Vader? You know what, Vader? Why don't you join the BPA group and call me back after talking to Thanos, Kratos, Osborne, Luther, and Shao Tucker? Bad Parents Anonymous. I'm sure they can squeeze you in. Hell, there's probably a ton more in that group too. Have an Acme day. And then we continued on. Yeah, you were a general in the Clone War. A general disaster. Vader, Goku is a better father than you. Yeah, I'm going to scrap that line. I don't like that line at all. Vader, you're so clueless. It took your parody to figure out you're surrounded by assholes. I got a call from Palpatine to throw Vader. I got a call from... I like the first line. It's its own line. I got a call from Palpatine to throw Vader a roast for being promoted from Sith Apprentice to Sith Lord. But still not a master, because we all know who has to stay in that role, don't we? I couldn't be there in person because I prefer my roast to be BPA free. Obi-Wan, he was a master of the high ground. The only thing you will ever be is a master of fish bait. Ooh ha ha. Anyways. Obi-Wan's lost few battles, may have ended prematurely, but at least he's got an excuse given his advanced age. What's yours? You forgot to add the talco powder before you suited up? And that's it. Ending everything before you even go through 1/3 of the comments. I have gone through... Christopher, you haven't been here long enough. Scroll back. I've gone through every comment. I just didn't decide to read everyone out loud. Some of them I decided to skip. I don't need to do how much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood. I don't need to highlight Nelson's. No, we're not doing that. Did it? Oh man, that sucks. Oh, yeah. Anyways, that was a lot. There was quite a few moments of funniness in there. There's a lot of moments of me getting vastly angry over the handling of this TikTok stuff. There's a good chance that this stream may not stay public very long. I don't know. It depends on if we're going to get flagged or not for anything. If something gets flagged, I'll put this to a members only, or the stream will have to get deleted-ish. I'll probably download it first. Thank you guys for all joining. Just in case, tell you what, before I pop off, let me make sure there's room for the stream. 42.6 hours. Let's delete. There we go. Yeah, that's more than enough. There we go. So we freed up some space over where I do stuff. Alternate, if it gets flagged bad enough, it won't stay for members. I'm going to leave it up publicly, but I'll take a look at it later. And if it gets flagged for anything on any platform, all the platforms will go private. If it gets flagged and said that it's bad enough that it has to be deleted, it will get deleted, and they'll be deleted completely. And I might just upload it to like the fourth wall, because I can put it up on fourth wall, but it would be non-existent everywhere else if that's the case. I want to thank you all for joining me, listening to me vent and rant and bitch and moan and try to share some information and help who I could help. At the end of the day, I do enjoy reading your comments, and thank you everyone for being here, and you all have a great day. Deffer, I want you to remember one thing. Your favorite creators made money off of that app, more than likely, and it's a source of income they no longer have. 7 million businesses are possibly going to lose their accounts because of how TikTok's getting handled. They're losing income. Millions of jobs are going to be up in the air. People are about to be homeless. Don't be celebrating the loss of other people's suffering. Period. It may be one thing to take on a fictional character and laugh at that, and try to create jokes that punch up. But we don't laugh at real life suffering, for one, and we always want to punch up if we are going to laugh at it, not down. And right now, a lot of people don't know what they're going to do. That's all I have to say about that, okay? I understand you may not mean it in a different way, but it's how it comes off. That's all I'm saying. You all have a free Acme Day. Have a free Acme Day. We'll be retroactively billed to your account. Have a free Acme Day. Thank you again for joining us. May the wind blow your sails our way again, and have a great day.